baby, I'm a little lover boy. Yeah, I love my baby, my heart and soul. Love like eyes I won't never grow. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm a little lover boy. Yeah, I love Madeline. She's long and lean. You mess with her, you see a man get mean. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm a little lover boy. Until the end of time, she's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm a little lover boy. Yeah, I love my baby, my heart and soul. Love like eyes I won't never grow. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm a little lover boy.
Nice moves.
I love you, baby, with all my might. Love like mine is out of sight. Die for you if you want me to. I really don't believe your love is true. What I'm talking
Check, test, check, test, test, test. Check, test, check, test.
There's too many dirty dishes. In a sink for just us two. I said there's too many dirty dishes. Baby, in a sink for just us two. Well, you got me wondering, baby, who's making dirty dishes with you? I go to work in the morning. I come right home every night. When I leave, the sink is empty. And when I come back home, my baby got them stacked up out of sight. And there's too many dirty dishes. Baby, in a sink for just us two. Well, you got me wondering, baby, who's making dirty dishes with you? Cleaned your dirty dishes. How much more am I supposed to take? When I left, I had Fruit Loops for breakfast. Now there's a bone from a T-bone steak, y'all. And there's too many dirty dishes. Every in the sink for just us two. Well, you got me wondering. You got me wondering, baby. Who's making dirty dishes with you? Well, you got me wondering. You got me wondering, baby. Who's making dirty dishes out with you? Henry Gray, y'all, give it up for him. Thank you. Yeah. I've got a sweet little angel. I love the way she spreads her wings. Yeah, it's got a sweet little angel. I love the way she spreads her wings. Yeah, it's when she spreads her wings around me, I get joy and everything. Lord, if my baby should quit me, I do believe I would die. Yes, my baby should quit me, I do believe I would die. Yes, if you don't love me, little angel, please tell me the reason why. Yes, all right.
Yo, check, test, testing. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, asked my baby for a nickel, and she gave me a $20 bill. Yes, I asked my baby for a nickel, and she gave me a $20
Hello, this is a stream. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Futureman Gaming with special guest Uncle FMG. Uncle FMG is here, ladies and gentlemen. The Sabathon goal of the Uncle FMG barbecue was achieved. Very, very cool. Very, very nice. And so we have an assortment of stuff here. Uncle FMG has just been going crazy today, getting things ready, preparing for tonight. I've been over here like technology, computers, and he's been like, yeah, grill. And so the perfect duo. We've got the grill ready to go outside. Now, what kind of grill is out there, Uncle FMG? I can't recall.
Weber grill.
Oh, the Weber grill is outside.
Shouldn't you be boss fighting?
Oh my gosh. Imagine I'm like 16 trying to get my driver's license and you're in the back seat like making noises. Weber grill.
5,000 bits.
Uncle, you're throwing money into the front of the seat. IRL Weber grilling. Uncle FMG, for years now on stream, has been interrupting boss fights and not boss fights, just at all times. It's like the Kool-Aid Man, except for it's Uncle FMG. I'm gonna close this door as long as we're not out there, and then I'll bring the light back over here as well, so we got a little bit better light. And then here we go. I'm gonna go like this and bring this around too. I might do the doggy. No, because then if we're going in and out, the doggy door is a little bit dangerous too. So we'll just be moving that back and forth. Guys, I'm off camera, moving the other camera. We got 2 cameras here. Check it out. Camera 1. Camera 2. Camera 1. Camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Let me close this. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Dylan's, good to see you in the chat. We've got the chat over here, and then I've also got this cellular device here. We've got the mixer up here. We got microphone 1. And we have microphone 2. Check test 1, 2 on both mics. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me know for a quick EQ test. How are we doing on the EQ? Do we need to bring one up, bring another one down? Camera 1 has a small audio delay. Yeah, that one's going through a cell phone wirelessly, so that one's going to be a little bit delayed. Perfect. Mixer needs a little more barbecue sauce. Just go ahead and put that all over the mixer here. Yeah, just spread it all over the technology. Stubbs, by the way, Uncle FMG is giving a special shout out to Stubbs here.
Gluten-free and no artificial fructose added.
They were out of they were out of the kind with the extra fructose. So we only extra gluten, extra fructose, all the above. I guess I'll switch back to the other one. Are these both mics are probably sounding okay? We'll grab the other one. Turn this one. Test, check. Stubbs is good. The Shure is quieter. Okay, I'll bring it up a little bit. Bring it up a little bit. We'll bring it up. Well, they're both Shure microphones, but we'll say that one's the Shure one. That one is the Shure one. Now, what I could do is try and lower the latency on the other camera here. Were you guys saying that this is camera 1? 7L.
Nice moves.
Keeping them nice. Thanks for priming it up. 7__L. You son of a bitch. There's the epic shakes coming in right there. They're epic. They're shakes. They're epic shakes. We're going to go into the properties here. We're going to go into the properties. It is on low latency. The audio is behind or in front? Let me know. Let me know. Latency mode, low. Latency mode, lowest. Okay, we've officially entered lowest latency mode. Arkham's Razor, tier 3ing it up, by the way. Thank you, Arkham's Razor, for the tier 3. And Sarah Tryptamine priming it up. Hell yeah. Cooking stream. Hell yeah. Sarah Tryptamine. Much love. Big shout out. It's barely off. Well, you know what? The idea is actually that this is not going to be the main camera. This is going to be the main camera. And then that camera is going to be our wireless camera. So that's a cell phone. So I'm really probably going to be keeping it here most of the time. But if we want to take it in and get like an up-close shot like this, then we can bring it around. So it honestly does not have to be perfect. Thank you for the feedback, though, everybody. So now I know. Now I know. Let's get an in the chat going. I can say what's up to everybody in the chat. We have Rocksteady, Skydriver, Wowie, Powie, Chat, Possum, Zach, Pepperonis, Stompy, MF Pierce, Divey Dives, Arkham's Razor, Ominous Shadow, hello. Overjoyed Android is in the chat. I'm going to turn this extra monitor we put up here. Abstract Endurance, yo. What up, dude? Cortar. One of the Boeing bros. You're a Boeing bro. Polite Pluto, Toonsy, Hype's Real, Night of the Moon, Ioten, Kim, Doobie, Malistrom. What up? Permaburnt, hello. Wet Fart. Cheeseburger. I feel like I gotta say the whole name because otherwise it just sounds like I'm saying Wet Fart. Wet Fart? Wet Fart Cheeseburger. That doesn't make it that much clearer, but all right. That's a name. Moto, hello. Red Dingus. Pepperonis. Yeah. Xana, hello. Yoxin. What up? Yo, what up, guys? Welcome to the kitchen. Welcome to I don't know if I've ever streamed from up here or done any stream content from here before. Big reveal. You know in cribs when they always say, this is where the magic happens in the bedroom? I always wanted somebody to actually have like a magic room or something. Or like a magician go on and be like, and this is where the magic happens. Do you know magic, Uncle FMG? It does, yeah. This is where the crying happens.
It is a gift.
Coffee, 'tis a gift. Hooking it up, thank you. Bringing in Pope Cheese. Enjoy the gifted sub, Pope Cheese.
Somebody better gift Weber.
Weber. I think that they had to have been gifted before.
You've asked me before if I was getting paid for all these Weber references.
Yeah, right.
Can you imagine if there is a Weber grill on Twitch?
There might be.
And they tune in, and who's pumping the product? Finally.
Listen.
A name tunes in.
Oh, like they actually are real and it's actually them?
Yep.
Oh. Maybe we get some researchers who can go check, see if Weber Grill's on. Is Weber Grill? Honestly, they should be. They should have, like, grilling streams all the time, showing off their product. Or, like, there's tons of cooking. There's lots of cooking on Twitch. I haven't seen a lot of barbecue stuff and grilling on Twitch. You heard it here. As far as I know, this is a world first. It's probably not, but, you know, shout out to you guys for tuning in. Here we are. Also, this camera's got full-on, like, crazy zoom capabilities, so check this out. If UncleFMG's working on something, or you want to do the, I don't know, I guess, maybe turn those wings a little bit to the side. And then, instead of bringing it over, which you could easily do, computer, enhance. Jarvis, enhance. Look at that. A little bit up, over, down, up, down. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, you going to bring something else over? Oh, up, down, out. I'll bring it out. There we go. We've got shrimp. Oh, we should go through and talk about tonight's courses, because we've got a multi-course meal set up here. Again, UncleFMG is very, very, very talented in the kitchen. Always comes through and hooks it up every time he comes to town. Just shows up with either toasted ravs that he just brings over or just starts going crazy and, you know, utilizing this kitchen. Like, the kitchen's like, if the kitchen could talk, it'd be like, this is real cooking. I mean, when UncleFMG's not here, there's a lot of macaroni and cheese. I mean, I pour a great bowl of cereal. Let me tell you, you got to get the proportions just right. And I do a little bit of stovetop with the, pasta. But yeah, if this kitchen could speak, it'd say, wow, this guy needs to... Maybe this is going to turn into a thing. And we do a Learn to Cook series. Whoa. Content. We're cooking up some content over here, maybe. Checking that out. That could be kind of cool. With that said, this is currently like the production zone right here. It's kind of taken over this section of the house, so I'd have to come up with something a little bit easier to set up and break down. But it is a good step in terms of getting towards that. So yeah. What if I did a cooking stream, but it was like, okay, we're making cereal, and like the easiest, like macaroni and cheese. Now this part, pay attention. I'm gonna add a little bit of hot sauce, and everybody's like, oh wow, whoa. It opens like, yeah. Yes. That actually is a cool microwave, though. I know you're doing it for the bit of, like, check it out, I put stuff in there, but check it out. Check this little nook out over here where I put the microwave, like, right in there. Isn't that kind of cool? I think the nook is cool, but it's a combination that the microwave ends up fitting in there, which makes that also cool. Nice little microwave nook. Hey, Blar. Annie's are craft. I used to be all about craft shapes. Now I'm kind of like Annie's or whatever the organic one is, because then I can be like, this is healthy macaroni and cheese. I am a sucker for, like, if it says organic and it's not crazy price, I will go for it. Why not just get the healthier thing? Why not? Okay, so let's talk about the plan for tonight. I kind of like standing up. I feel like maybe I should get a standing desk. I feel like it feels good to be kind of mobile on stream. Also, I feel like I could be like rapping. I look like Like it could be in the Beastie Boys or something. We'll save that for another broadcast. But yeah, let's go Blues, by the way, real quick. Let's go Blues. They're going for 13 in a row. They got their franchise record. They're killing it. Blar. Nice moves. Get back in here, Blar.
No nunchucks in the kitchen.
This is a no nunchuck zone. And we will abide by those rules when Uncle FMG is in the kitchen here. I was gonna say in the chat. I'm used to saying in the chat, but let's get some in the kitchens going in the kitchen. Alerts are a little hot. Alexa just said, I don't have an answer for that. Thanks, Alexa.
Somehow or other, when I went in the army,
Oh, okay.
I picked up on Lucille.
Well.
I sing the blues.
Alexa, how do I cook?
Oh, jeez.
According to WikiHow, if you're faced with the challenge of cooking for one, start by adjusting your favorite recipes to make fewer servings. For example, if a recipe serves 4 people, cut the recipe down in half and freeze them.
Just make less.
Also use leftovers to create a new dish the next day.
Alexa. Shh. Also, that's a dangerous game to play on stream because you don't know how many. You don't know. Oh, now it's going off in the other room. Hey, that's why I say Alexa. Alexa. Oh, I asked her how to clean the stovetop, and I'm not gonna do it on stream here. You know what? Maybe I should do it on stream. It is the longest I've ever heard her talk about anything ever. It just goes on and on and on. Usually you get 30 seconds, maybe 60 seconds. I haven't timed it, but it's minutes long of her explaining how to clean the top of a stove. And my stove has never been cleaner, so there you go. Alexa, what's the best way to clean a stove top? And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. And that is what we call live streaming on Twitch. I honestly, it's good that happened because we didn't want to go through that anyways. But you're just going to have to trust me or try yourself. She goes, oh, really? Oh, long answers, huh? Really? Yeah, and also, the light went on. I held up the mic, and then the light just turned off. Like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Okay, so here we are in the kitchen, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle FMG went to the store and got so much stuff here. And we are going to start off with what, Uncle FMG?
We have some shrimp in that homemade South barbecue rub that I made last time, and you said you put that shit on everything. Hey, who's that an ad for?
I put it on my mac and cheese. I put it on my cereal. I put it on my cereal and my mac and cheese.
Yeah, because grill, one does not simply set up a grill for shrimp because they're done cooking in 2 minutes.
Okay, so Uncle FMG-isms 101. There was the Weber grill phase that lasted for years. And maybe this is the moment where we cast that into the fire. We vanquish. And the new one during the Sabathon has been Gollum everything. When is Gollum? Where's Gollum? We need more Gollum. And so you're going to hear probably more of that as the night goes on.
Well, no, we are not doing fishes.
So nice and sweet, we love to eat, my precious.
Are we boiling them? Are we mashing anything? Are we sticking anything into a stew?
Fat habits ruins the rabbits.
Now, how often were you doing that while watching the stream and typing in more Gollum, precious?
I mean, you did hear me like every other sentence. I was like, yeah. Anyways, this is horrible. Oh, very cool, and thanks, Precious. I was just calling people Precious during this stream, just casually. It was a part of my normal nomenclature, dude. Oh, no, what? Yes, Gollum. No, Gollum. FMG Gollum. They're still calling for more Gollum. It's uninstalled. Oh, we do have the CD.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could climb a wall.
We do have... No. That's not what I meant. He goes, I'm wondering if I could climb a wall. And I go, no. But I'm saying there was a discussion about how we destroy the disc. So, obviously, casting it into the fire would make sense from a plot point of view, but I don't think that would be good for the grill. So we're going to not do that. Also, as I said that, I also just checked with UncleFMG. Because if he was like, I would have been like, oh. But that was a quick no from UncleFMG. I was like, yeah, but that would be bad? Trail off, ? And so we do have a hammer. We could smash it. We could... I remember one of my friends putting CDs in the microwave. Do you know about this?
No, it's not good.
Yeah. So it does look pretty cool. I have seen it. Do not do it, but also when you're in 7th grade and CDRs are a thing and Phil says he's going to put it in the microwave and it looks like cool little fireworks.
Well, you could do this.
I've seen that. I'm old enough to know that we're not going to do that. Cast it into the grinder. Grind it up. Yeah, pour a little gasoline down there. Put it in the microwave. Yeah. We're probably going to avoid... We're going through things we're not going to do, I guess, really quickly. We're not going to do. I could just... What if I just fling it? And it's almost like The Ring, like somebody else will find it 100 years from now and be like, what is this? Or 1,000 years from now at the bottom of an ocean? The Mississippi River is going to keep getting bigger and bigger in thousands of years. And then somebody name... I don't know. Schmeagol. Look at what you did, by the way. You mentioned Gollum, and now I'm over here. We've got 10 minutes, 15 minutes on Gollum. Forget Gollum, all right? I guess I was okay. We'll come back. We'll circle back to Gollum. Don't forget Gollum. We'll circle back to Gollum. But for now, we'll continue to ruminate on what to do with the disc, the Gollum disc. What if I just keep delaying and the stream ends and I just am like, yes, Precious, I will never destroy you. I will never destroy the precious Gollum. FMG Gollum.
So with that shrimp, a friend took me out to dinner the other night and insisted on buying the chef's special cut of the day, which is a piece of Wagyu, Hugu, Yugu, ribeye, the cost of which paid for this entire meal. So just a little comparison there. I'll show you the little pieces. So we'll have little pieces of steak and some shrimp as our appetizer.
That sounds delicious. Delectable. Yeah, I have had Wagyu, I think, a couple times in my life. Because, yeah, it's just the most expensive cut of beef, right? Is there something to be said? Is something like Japanese Wagyu? Are they known for extremely delicious? Yeah, I remember, I can't remember on whose dime. Sorry about that, but at one of the Twitch cons, there were definitely some company took a bunch of streamers out, and it was like they all started talking about the Wagyu. I was like, I don't know what that is, but Wagyu is the Japanese word for beef. Wagyu beef, so I'm just saying beef. Some beef. That sounds good. I'll have that. Okay. Yeah, also, Uncle FMG, you want to show this off? This is pretty cool. This is
my homemade barbecue rub made of more than 7 spices and sugars. And I apparently made a little extra.
Yes. So I'll be putting this on everything. Oh my God. Everything to me. Oh my God. The babe. Let's see. Wagyu is made from feeding cows only disc copies of Gollum. Very nice. Hey, let's get a FMG UNC in the chat and an FMG UJam. The Uncle FMG emotes. 2 of the newest emotes on the channel. For Uncle FMG. Who, again, is going crazy over here in the kitchen. And is always just hyping it up in the chat. He's always hyping it up in the chat and hooking it up and gifting it up. And is just an awesome, genuine soul. So, big shout out to my uncle, Uncle FMG, who just, even from a young age, always was like chilling, gaming, hanging with us. Great role model. Awesome dude. Love this guy. There it is in the chat. The Uncle FMG emote's looking so damn good. I need more hearty unk laughs in my life. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, we do have the Barbecue Smokehouse Blues playlist going in the background. Looks like... Is that, like, good background music? It's a little bit tough because I've got it going through the laptop speakers, so I might do quick little check-ins on the production just to make sure that everything's sounding okay, looking okay from your guys' point of view. Good. Super low. That's fine. As long as it's not too loud. As long as it's not too loud. I could bring it up a pinch. There it is. That's me bringing it up a pinch. Let me know about that. And then we can go from there. Let me know. Good. Should still be main background. Should be background. Background mode. Nice background. Or should I go back? Speak now. Because I think that there were a lot of people saying it's good right there. Let me know. Speak up. Speak. Help me, because I can't hear it on your end. Slightly lower. Okay. I brought it back down. I brought it back down. And then somebody says higher, and I go, okay. And then somebody says lower, I go, oh, okay. And that's the rest of the stream. Yeah. Let's see here. We've got, yeah, check the fire. Check on the grill here. Entry sensor open. We've got stubs. We have sauces. We've got spices. We've got diced garlic. Petite diced What are these? Tomatoes. Garlic tomatoes. These are all tomatoes. Tomato paste. We've got more tomato paste.
Because you do cook pasta.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to make you a pasta sauce so that when I'm not here and you have pasta, you're going to have pasta sauce. The fun part of this is that when I make my pasta sauce, I grill the ingredients that go into the sauce as much as I can.
So you're going to be demonstrating that tonight as well. So that's going to be really cool. Stay tuned for that. They're saying, ooh. Ooh. Pow Pow says, fancy. Blar says, that man is a genius.
Literally, it's just an excuse to grill.
And they're like, we said what we said. We said what we said. So let's see here. Let me give you guys an angle from over here. You can see a little bit more of. Now we do have a little bit of constraints on the wiring here. That's what the others. You know what? Let's try and test the wireless. Let's go fully wireless with the other setup and see how that looks. Okay. Again, you guys are saying there's a little delay on that one, but that's okay because it's more for just going fully mobile. And so let's test that out. Camera 1, camera 2, up, and it froze. All right. Cool. Let me reset that. Oh, yeah, I was talking about this on stream. The app updated, and ever since updating, it crashes. So whatever they did, they broke it. There we go. We're back. Okay, I'm going to mute the microphone here for a second so I can focus on carrying the camera and give you guys a little tour of what we got going on here. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. I got to go fully wireless. It's plugged in right now. We'll see if this works. Cool. Did it work?
that's the kitchen. So the guy who lived here before me, like, completely redid the kitchen. I think this is all IKEA stuff. It's, like, pretty nice. He was, like, a big DIY kind of stuff. Some stuff he is kind of janky, but did a great job with the kitchen. I honestly love this kitchen. It's really nice. It's quite nice. Cool? Okay. No mic on the wireless, you know? I spent last night testing it, and it sounded shitty. With that said, I could still just use this audio and place that video anywhere, but I wanted to try and hold it as stable as possible because I've noticed that it can get a little shaky. That camera gets a little shaky, so. And people were saying earlier that when we had this camera on, it was just, it was delayed. It was a little out of sync, so I thought that'll be more of like the secondary camera, and then we'll keep this as the main camera. Now let me plug this in, just so we keep that one juiced up. I also do have I have like a bunch of wireless battery packs that we could plug into that if we end up staying out there, but I can also just like move this, and we were already testing putting that outside, so. Let's see. Looks great. Fuck yeah. Counters on the other side. Nice little counters on both sides here. When this stuff isn't here, there's a couple high chairs on this side. That's where I usually eat. Or there's a couch over there. Sometimes I chill out and just eat on the couch over there. But, yes. Let's see if we're going to be chilling. Do you want me to set up for kind of like hanging and getting the cameras going out here for a little bit, or are you coming back in? Okay, all right. He's coming back in. He's coming back in here. So we'll keep it right here. We'll keep it right here. It's a little chilly out there, but honestly, it feels good. I will say that yesterday and the day before and the day before and the day before, all rain, shitty weather, bad month. Futureman TV reference. Big shout out, by the way, to everybody who's been tuning in to Futureman TV. The numbers have been good. The vibe has been good. I updated the playlists, by the way, after Friday's stream. So a bunch of new VODs. I also, right now I'm downloading like 70 other VODs. So I'm constantly going to be keeping that updated. This, one day, will be on Futureman TV. So, hey, if you're watching this on Futureman TV in the future, hey. Oh, hey, what up? Bad month. No flooding? Yeah, no flooding. Lots of, like, flood warning stuff, especially on Friday. So, was your flight in okay?
That's why I switched.
Here.
I was supposed to come in Wednesday night, but the weather was so bad, they offered me the opportunity to come in on Thursday, so that's why I flew in Thursday afternoon.
Oh, they actually offered you that. Oh. Yeah, so UncleFMG had to change his flight around. It was nothing here, which is so good because for years I had the flooding issues in the basement in New York. I was talking about that with my parents recently. They got a little water in their basement. And then my sister, future sis, and Brian, who came over on Friday. That was a really fun stream, by the way. Big shout out to them and everybody in the chat for great questions. And again, how often do you get a Top Gun guy on stream? We got to have them back over again. Did you see that he landed it on the aircraft carrier first try? Yep. Did you see that it took me like 10 times and it still was the sketchiest landing ever?
I like the submarine.
Oh my god. If you drop the throttle down just like one notch too low, it just dive bombs straight out. That was tough. And then he put his helmet on and for the last moment on stream just landed it again, no problem. Oh, is this the first bite?
first bite. What do you think? Say. Says $145. Gollum coins, G coins. Also, your back, your paper towel fell out of your back pocket here. Here you go. Here, let's bring it over to the. Little cool in the middle. He didn't want to overcook it. Ladies and gentlemen, some Wagyu beef. Again, Uncle FMG went to dinner with, is it an old buddy of yours? And this was his great idea. Do you want to give him a shout out? What's his first name? Steve. Big shout out to Steve. For Steve. Here we go. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh man. Whoa. Yeah, that's really good. That's very good. That's a great place to start.
That's it. Stream's over.
I'm
out.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you very much.
Wow. Woo. Hey. That was delicious. You know it'd be
I reheated some meat.
You know it'd be cool? I just thought of this. This is just we're spitballing ideas here. This just came to me though. What if somehow at TwitchCon you came out too and we like found a place where you could it's a lot of work to put all that food together and everything, but pie in the sky idea. How sick would it be to host like a meetup and then I also want you just chilling with everybody though. There's that too. Anyways, I don't know.
My hotel that I'm in currently.
Yeah.
Full kitchen and 2 Weber grills downstairs.
That you're like, I brought them. Uncle FMG never leaves home without a grill and a backup grill. That would be awesome. Wouldn't that be sick? I was saying more TwitchCon style.
Oh, I want to go.
Yeah. It's the final phase 2 goal of the Sabathon. It might be a lot to try and figure out for this time, but that's at least like a really fun idea. Here's the fork again, by the way. Oh yeah, here. Okay, perfect. The appetizer zone here. We got the chips with the dip. Mateo's salsa, big shout out. And then we got some shrimps here. Shrimp. Check it out. Is the camera... Here, let me change the lighting. Meat's back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Woo! All right. Really quickly. Cortari gifted a sub to Weber Grills Official. Is that officially the official? Is that for real official? Cortari gifted a sub to Weber Grill Official. Now, I don't know if that's the real thing, but that's a name that came through, so somebody either is acting like them or it's actually them. Just laughing. Thank you again, Jay Coffee, for the gifted sub. Just wanted to make sure I'm all caught up over there. Everybody all caught up. Okay, there we go. Get that figured out. Meat Precious. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep eating this a little bit. We got to get to eating. Oh my gosh. So good. Tommy says, I know they've streamed on YouTube before, but he's never seen them on Twitch, so maybe we'll tag them in this or something and see if we can Flag them down. You can get their attention.
Get their sponsorship.
Get their sponsorship. That sure would be nice. So good. Delicious. Whenever I eat shrimp, every time, without fail, Bubba from Forrest Gump. I cannot eat it or see it or think about it without being like, I don't know. I don't know what he says, but I just know he's like, big fucking shrimp, popcorn shrimp. Bubba. What a good friend. Shrimp cocktail. Bubba was great. Bubba. We should put these here. Or just put them here. I'm trying to think. Right here? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. You made chicken Alfredo. Nice, Tasmus. Noodles, chicken nuggies cut up in Alfredo sauce, and cheese. Yeah, what's everybody having tonight? What's everybody bringing to the barbecue? Let us know. Checking in. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna grab a drink here. Are you you thinking the same thing? Yeah. Check this out. Let's get some of these going here. Let's get a cheers going, I think. A cheers probably in order. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our Guinness Zeros here, which as far as I can tell is like one of the best, if not the best, NA beer. Yep. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers to the stream. Here's Sabathon. Thank you all.
The Sabathon, you sons of bitches. Epic shake. Epic shake. Guinness is so good. It is. Jets are beating the Blues 2-1. We got to make it interesting. We're making it interesting. Also, oh gosh, it gets so exhausting winning. Oh, jeez. Just exhausting sometimes. So I get it if the boys want to just chill for a night, right? Okay, so we have shrimp, beef, Wagyu beef. We have wings with the custom rub, right?
Yep.
We have ground sirloin. No?
This is pork country style ribs. Cook them. I cook these pork. These are pork country style ribs. I cook them the same way I do a pork steak. So that it'll be like a leaner pork steak without as much fat on it.
Perfect.
Yep. Then for the pasta sauce, I've got some ground beef. I've got some spicy turkey sausage, because health matters. And then some regular sausage. And I usually get those like in a link form, in a casing. I'll take the casing off. I'll grill those so that then that grilled flavor, that charcoaly flavor becomes part of the pasta sauce. But they didn't have any. So I improvised. I got a couple of those like breakfast rolls that you usually see. I have cut them up, cooled them a little bit to keep them firm. I'll cook those little discs quickly on the hot grill, and then I'll be cutting them up to put into the sauce.
As simple as that. Sheesh. Uncle FMG in full chef mode. Have you seen that show about the chefs?
That show?
Yeah. You know.
Oh, I don't know.
What's it called? What's it called? The pig or the bear? The bear.
I've not seen
Okay. I just remember everybody talking about that show being like the realistic cooking show, which I was never back in the kitchen. I was like waiting tables, so I saw like part of that. Hey, Motel Valera. Woo, hooking it up. Hey, thank you. 'Tis a gift over here. No mac and cheese, Torrid, Bubber, Wolfmeister, and Chris Dixon 19 have been gifted subs courtesy of Moto. Thank you, Moto. Cheers. Thank you. 'Tis a gift. But yeah, I've seen clips from that show, and it just seems like there's a lot of yelling going on back in the kitchen, which I do remember there being a fair amount of yelling in the kitchen. But I was always like, okay, just get my food. You guys got the food? Like being like, is everything cool, guys? Like, yeah. Yeah, right? Now, you let me know when we're gonna get into outdoor mode.
Okay.
And then I'll move our setup out there, okay?
Yep.
The smoke is kind of like pouring in, maybe because he was pouring the coals in there, but what I might do is there's this door here, and there's a doggy door. So I might like put the cables through the doggy door, but then that could be a problem for if we're trying to go in and out of the door. So we'll have to kind of feel it out a little bit. I was saying like the smoke was kind of like when I went like this, like pouring in here, but maybe it was because you were just pouring in the fresh charcoal. But if we need to, we could always slide it out a little bit further too. Does that make sense?
It was so windy earlier. It shouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, it was really windy earlier. True. Very true. Is there mac and cheese on the stove? Yeah, so this is going to be, we're starting with some cereal here. So this is our cereal station. And then the mac and cheese is in the oven. We've got Doritos right up here. And those are basking in the Mountain Dew sauce. Okay. Those have been, or what do you do, basted? Those have been basted. Those have basted, and they're kind of in there. And then what else do we have going on here? We're slow cooking some 3D Doritos in here. I don't know. Fritos. We've got Fritos, Doritos, Tostitos, pizza rolls. You know, all the best, stuff. Yeah, quite a fine feast. A very fancy, fine feast. Yes, of course. We'll grill up some mac and cheese. Only the best. Only the finest. You know what? For next time, I need to put a command that has, like, the menu. That's what I need to do for next time. So note to self, future me, a command that has the menu. And then, okay, so what is the next phase? Like, what are you preparing? Is this the sauce?
This is a homemade barbecue sauce. One of two that I may make.
We might get two. Not just one. Two, maybe. Homemade barbecue sauces. Nice.
Congrats to Ovech. Yeah.
So the country style ribs that I say I cook like pork steaks.
Yeah.
Those I'm going to use stubs like we usually have. What I have in the back there is a roast that I'm going to smoke long term over the evening. And with that, you'll then be able to fork shred it and put it in this sauce or whatever sauce that you want to do.
Hell yeah. Yes, we will be able to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, Uncle FMG. Woo. Now what I might do is, you let me know when you're going to be doing things, because what I would like to do is like bring the camera in and like show you doing these things. So you kind of let me know if and when that's going to be. Now, if that's just going to be chilling there, then we got that covered. That was that, you know.
Be adding the ingredients to this.
Should I get a camera set up on there so we can look at that? Okay, then we'll wait on that. We're going to wait for the pasta sauce to really get in there and check it out. Checking in with the chef. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. On your corner. That's the stuff that they yell in that show that I haven't seen, The Bear. The Bear. I thought this was the barbecue. Where's the outfit in the guy? Where's the outfit? Dress up for me, Futureman. This is the barbecue. Because tomorrow we're barding out. Okay? Tomorrow we're going to be barding out. Today we're barbecuing. So it's going to be full bard sesh. Barding it out. Which is what I said, you know, about 1,100,000 times on stream. Now, good question. Also, I could be a bard. I could be a bard. You think a bard has to wear a certain thing and do a certain... I could bard out right now. I could bard out any time. In fact, I'm barding out right now. My aura is barding out right now. So... Pills are good. Pills are good. The St. Louis Bards. The St. Louis Bards. They changed the name from the Blues to the Bards. That would not go over well. That would not go over well. It's like a musical note. It is a musical note, yeah. So there is something there. There's something there. I always loved the Mighty Ducks cartoon. I thought that was so cool. I wish they would have incorporated other teams into the show, though. Like different teams make appearances. I don't think that would have been possible. I think they only had the rights because I guess Disney owned the Ducks, and it was like a Disney-produced show. Do you remember that? There was a cartoon like Mighty Ducks, and the movies were some of my favorites growing up. Like for my birthday, I went to see D2, maybe in theaters. But yeah, the cartoon was cool. I just wish it probably would have gotten more people to tune in too, because they would have been like, "Oh, my hockey team's making an appearance." The Blues episode or the Sharks episode. And
then you could have like the guest Wayne Gretzky voiceover, make him a character part of the thing.
That would have been cool. So, anyways, we'll go back in time and become writers on the show and pitch this idea. I guess for they could bring it back again. They'd bring everything else back. They bring everything else back, so Huh. Also, if you need any help with anything, you just let me know, and I'm ready to jump in and help out with stuff. So you just let me know. I'm so not used to eating on stream. I forgot I was just in streaming mode. I'm so not used to this.
Nice moves.
Mike, welcome back. 43 from Mike. Gives a big epic shake to the Dylans. I don't remember that. There was the Pro Stars cartoon with MJ and Gretzky. I don't remember that at all. Pro Stars. Pro Stars. My favorite part of Mighty Ducks is how, well, not as a kid, but now that I think about it as an adult, it's funny that Coach Bombay, I think, is it the second or third movie, he's just like unretires after not playing hockey for his like entire life and tries to go pro, and I think does go pro or something. I love that. Yeah, just gonna go pro. That would be so sick if somebody did do that, though. I know you do hear about, like, remember Usain Bolt went out and was like trying to play soccer and stuff. Who knows how much of that was a real attempt or it was just a nice little promo for everybody involved.
You remember Deion Sanders playing football and baseball at the same time?
Well, that's the real deal.
Oh, yeah. But, hey, he's no Bo.
Bo Jackson?
Bo knows football.
Bo knows everything. Wait, did he play 2 sports as well?
I don't remember if he played 2 sports. Chat, check that out.
Chat. Can we get a chat check? 1, 2, 3. I've got a neon Deion Sanders jersey in my closet because we didn't have a football team here, and my friend like loved the Cowboys, and I was like, I want a football jersey. So I've got a random Dallas Cowboys jersey in my closet. So small. Bo played for the Royals and Buffalo.
Royals, that's it.
There you go. That's it.
I know. So we went to the St. Louis Battlehawks UFL game last night. They remain undefeated when I am in attendance. And I remarked, it's funny.
What a coincidence, not a coincidence.
We have that clip. And I was remarking, and you can see this. You go to a baseball game, you go to a football game, and people feel compelled that, hey, I've got an authentic type jersey thing, so I'm going to wear it. So you see people in a Maple Leafs thing at a football game.
I never get it. I don't understand that reasoning or thought process at all. I'm going to sports, so sports jersey, whatever sports jersey I have, anything, I'm wearing it. I mean, there's always multiple sightings of those people at the game for sure. Better get out the sports jersey. Just here for sports. Go sports. Yeah. I have 2 Blues jerseys, the Dallas Cowboys jerseys. I have a Sevilla FC jersey from when my brother studied abroad in Sevilla, Spain. I think that's it. I think that's it for my jerseys. And then I've got old jerseys that like I wore growing up, old hockey jerseys and soccer jerseys. That's it. Happy Gilmore wearing hockey at golf tournament. That's legendary. That is different because he's in there, he's playing. It would be like him watching in the stands though. Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out. Speaking of they bring everything else back. I saw the trailer for Naked Gun. I'm skeptical. It's with Liam Neeson. Did you see that? Yeah. Naked Gun was like a very popular movie in my household growing up. We rented that a lot. I think
I saw the original.
saw the original. Yeah. Leslie Nielsen, just a legend, just crushes it in that and Airplane. So yeah, they're bringing it back. They're bringing it back because of course they are. Now Happy Gilmore, the trailer looked. I'm more intrigued by that, and I have not been intrigued by a Adam Sandler movie for a long time. Even though he was supposed to be good in Uncut Gems. Did you see that? Okay, I didn't see that either. Everybody said that he kind of crushed it in that role. Adam Sandler. Oh, we watched this past Saturday, Conan the Barbarian. For the first time, I'd never seen it before. And Robot Jocks. Do you know what that is?
I think so.
Kind of a deeper cut. So we've been doing these Discord movie nights, and we've been going through a ton of Arnold movies. We watched Total Recall. We watched Running Man. We've watched Commando. Commando's an all-time incredible movie. And Yeah. Kung Pao. Enter the Fist. Yeah, we watched that. We watched The Guyver. So the format is this. We say, here's a movie we're watching, and we announce it beforehand, and then the second movie is like B-movie trash that I pick and surprise everybody with. That's usually later at night. Probably, most likely, there's going to be some boobs in there, going to be some gratuitous gore, you know, schlock, garbage. Although, this time around, our main feature had way more boobs. So you never know what you're going to get, I guess. Conan the Barbarian, I mean, with a title like that, of course, checks out. But that movie was surprisingly bad. I kind of was expecting it to be more interesting and better. There were some, I don't know, fun costumes. It was kind of, I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention close enough and was just, I don't know. It was not that good. It was not that good. And I didn't like it that much. That's my review.
But it has one of my favorite movie quotes in this, which is, "Let him contemplate that on the tree of woe."
The Tree of Woe was fantastic. Yeah, some good one-liners in there. And I think it like birthed a whole new generation of copycat movies, so there's something to be said about that. People were saying that there's a whole genre of films like sword and sorcery films that that kind of everybody started copying that movie for whatever reason. Was it like a big hit back then? It was pretty big. Arnold's first major role, so that's something to be said. Yeah, Fire and Ice. Red Sonja, I think is Arnold's actually in that, but isn't named Conan. Bridget Nielsen. What else? We might watch a movie called The Barbarians. We watched the trailer for that afterwards. Anyways, the movie nights are really fun, so stay tuned for more movie nights. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And shout out to Pizza Dude for supplying his Plex. Makes it a little bit easier for us to get some of these movie nights going. Solar Babies. I don't know that one. Loving the movie nights. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So the second movie was Robot Jocks, which is basically like giant mechs fighting each other. And that also sucked. That also sucked pretty bad.
these movies kind of sucked this past weekend. There were some of you guys saying in the Discord you liked it and was enjoying. Again, I think I had it built up as being like funnier, and there were some okay moments in Robot Jocks. Basically, when they were up in the mechs. But yeah, you kind of they didn't do a good job of I just didn't care about anyone. Like, there was no real protagonist or antagonist. Like they just didn't. It just was shitty, man. It just was shitty movie. A couple shitty movies. So, with that said, it was still really fun. It was still really fun to watch and just be chatting it up in the chat and joking around. But yeah, they just did not. Yeah, they didn't do a good job of giving us a reason to care who won or not. I was just like, okay, I don't care. I don't care about anyone in this movie. It was very confusing, the character development in those movies. But it was a B movie. It was trash. Mission accomplished. Yeah. Did I call Conan shitty? I don't know. But if I didn't, then I would like to say Conan was shitty. It was a shitty movie. It's not that good. Yeah, I said it. It was pretty not good. So, I mean, the bar's been set pretty high. Commando, Total Recall, these other Arnold movies just blew it away. Maybe it's just not a good genre for me. You know? Maybe I'm not into that genre. Yeah. The action was kind of lame. James Earl Jones, he was interesting. The haircuts were funny. Great funny haircuts. Conan the Destroyer is better.
Those handles?
Are hot.
Yes.
Do you want some gloves?
No, I already got it.
Okay.
So you don't.
So I don't touch that. Okay.
Safety first.
Safety seventh. Have you heard that? Yeah. Safety seventh. Just a fun little thing. Because everybody always says safety first. Conan 2 much better. This is the way you guys are going to try and get me to watch Conan 2, and then Conan 2 is going to suck as well, isn't it? It's going to be worse. Sometimes the sequel is better. There's an argument that Aliens would be better. There's an argument to be made that Terminator 2 is better. Sequel, best sequel.
Sometimes sequels are better.
Yeah.
That's a short list.
It is a short list. But sometimes it's true.
So you're saying there's a
So you're saying there's a chance. Dumb and Dumber's sequel, not better. Trash. True Lies, not a sequel. Blues Bros 2, not better. Oh, Caddyshack 2, one of the worst follow-ups fucking ever. I didn't know there was a Caddyshack 2, and I wish I could go back and still not know. Something changed for me that day. A part of me died. I was like, oh. I mean, this was probably 6 years ago. So I was living back here, but not in this house yet. And I was scrolling through, just doing random scroll on Netflix, I think. And Caddyshack 2 popped up. And I was like, no way. I think I watched maybe 20 minutes. I think I got through 20 minutes. It was painful, painfully bad. Yeah, don't watch that. Very bad, very boring. I think they made it G, like PG. Predator 2 is actually sick, Mike. We watched Predator 2. Predator is better, but Predator 2 is a very formidable follow-up to Predator. We watched that when they... Yeah.
Predators, which was not Predator 2. Predator 2's Danny Glover in L.A.
And Gary Busey. Remember Busey was in it as well? And gets cut up. There's the meat hanging down, and the Predator like throws his disc through all the meat and just goes like saws Busey in half. It definitely gets bonus points for having Busey in there. Star Trek 2 so much better?
Yes. Yes.
That's a yes.
The best sequel
Ever? Calling it.
Yes, Star Trek 2 is the best. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The best. It's the best. Wrath of Khan. Khan! Khan! We're getting close into wrapping grill mode, ladies and gentlemen, so we will be moving into grill mode momentarily. Yeah, I can see the fire. The fire's burning. Here we go. We're doing it. We're barbecuing. We're barbecuing here. We're grilling. We're grilling. We're chilling. We're barbecuing. Let me know if you need any help from me. I'm gonna eat this. Is that okay? The last bit of Wagyu. There we go.
So this is your classic hobo pack where you just wrap your vegetables into some aluminum foil. These are mushrooms that'll be going in the spaghetti sauce. You're not a big fan of mushrooms, I don't think, so I got I got some. I'm blanking off the top of my head here, people.
Let me show this on camera. It's just mushrooms, but I still would just be like, let me just show what we got going on here. Ladies and gentlemen, mushrooms. And we're going to wrap these up, and here you go.
They're portobello mushrooms rather than the white button mushrooms, so they'll have more of a deep, steaky kind of taste to them, which I thought would be appropriate for someone like you who says he doesn't like regular mushrooms.
Not a big mushroom guy, but you did say mushrooms. I said, if mushrooms is in the recipe, I mean, I'll get some mushrooms going. Recipe. There's no recipe. I guess there's no recipe. Uncle FMG's making it up as he goes. You guys love mushrooms. Yeah, I just am not a big mushroom guy. I've come a long way in terms of opening, my diet up to new things over the years. I was pretty particular at a young age, way more particular. But yeah, mushrooms still not like psyched, not psyched the bottom, but if they're in there, who knows? Maybe this is the moment where we come around on some mushrooms and we start loving some mushrooms. Be open to trying things. Always check in, recheck in. Portobello mushrooms are great. Mushrooms on pizza. Yeah, mushrooms on pizza and burgers. Typically, I'm like, nah. But
So, speaking of trying new things, I made a pledge a couple years ago that, okay, when I'm in an event where they're walking around with the trays of appetizers, I will at least try everything they offer at least once. Ooh. So I went to an event. Nice. I went to an event the other night. They come out and they're like, "Fig this," and I'm like, "Fig you," but I tried one. No. And then there was something with blue cheese, and I hate blue cheese. I'm like, sure, because I made that promise. And it was pretty good.
Hey, yeah, you're like Jim Carrey in Yes Man, or what is that called? Liar, liar, or no? Wasn't there a movie called Yes, where he has to say yes to everything?
Well, liar, liar is when he has to say yes.
Okay, liar, liar. I think there's a movie literally called Yes Man though, and he has to say yes to everything too. I think so.
I don't think it's him. I think it's a different.
Is it Carrie? It's also him. Wow. Hey. Although my wires were kind of crossed on that too a little bit, but yeah, you're Yes Man. Also, I remember having to do that as a waiter, and being so thankful when people would take stuff. Because otherwise I'm just like, anyone take these? And then if people take enough of them, then you're like, all right, I get a mission to go back and chill in the back for a little bit, or yeah. So that was my thought process. I always remember being like, thank you, please, somebody take this stuff. Please. Please. Wingy. Grill mode? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the stream is entering grill mode. I'm going to make some moves on the camera here. And then set up the light outside. And then we're going to grill it up. Let's do this. Here we go. Thanks everybody for tuning in, by the way. Big shout out. Everybody in the chat holding it down. The lurkers out there lurking it up. Everybody making it happen. We're chilling. We're grilling. A little chilly out there, but it's not going to stop us. Come on. Come on.
Think my
Cheers, guys. All right. We are down to one camera, so I've got the other one charging up over here. It was not able to keep a charge off of the laptop, so now we know. With that said, we only need one camera, so we're fine on that front. Uncle FMG, how you doing? Good? Here, hold on one second. Let me... The fire's burning. The fire is burning. Hey, did the Blues end up losing? They were behind with only a couple minutes left. I assume that they turned it around and got the dub. They lost 3-1. Probably pulled the goalie. Hockey of all sports, the score does not always tell the truth of the game. The streak is over, though. 12 in a row. Not bad. Or was it 13? I think they were going for 13 in a row. But yeah. You could see a team like lose by 2 goals with 2 empty netters. I almost wish that they would put in parentheses with the score 1 EN or 2 EN. Just saying. 12-game win streak. Very impressive, Jay Marty. Yeah. They're surging into the playoffs. This is how it went in 2019. This is exactly how it went in 2019 when they won the cup. So you get hot at the right time. Anything's possible here. Shots on goal is a better indicator. It's a very good indicator, for sure. Hockey. Strike while the iron is hot. Oh, yeah. That is correct. Get the fire calmed down out there. Looks nice and calm down out there. Camera over to the side. There we go. There we go. Not too far over here. Sometimes I wonder if, as long as we're talking sports, there's that movie Moneyball and the book Moneyball. The story about the Oakland A's. Yeah. Really, like, even if you don't care about sports, great movie. Very intriguing. So I'll give that one a rec. Brad Pitt and, gosh, what's his name? This guy from Superbad. Seymour. Jonah Hill. Seymour Butts. Seymour
Slippy, Slappy, Swanson, Samsonite. Yeah. Yeah, Jonah Hill. You're watching it. Hey, see, there you go. I'm just wondering if other teams in other sports can incorporate that kind of stuff into their planning. Yeah, apparently everybody just does it now. I mean, everybody does it now. So, you want to bring it out and get? Are we set up out there? You let me know. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Phase 2. We're moving outside to the grill. Here we go. Really quick before heading outside. Check this out.
Homemade barbecue sauce, and then we scored up that onion. We scored up the onion for this sauce a little bit on the grill, and this will fall apart. And then actually, it's really good to take this back and grill it after it's been soaking in the sauce. But
Now that is that. That's the homemade barbecue sauce, guys. UncleFMG. Now, did you just take the tongs and hit them together because you have to activate them? Yeah. There we go. You got to activate the tongs. You can't not hit the tongs together, okay? Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. All right. Here we go. Check, test. Checking, testing, checking. Okay. And then just heads up, we got these wires, UncleFMG. There we go. Reporting to you live from the grill. We're out here live, ladies and gentlemen. Live? Had to make sure the mic was on, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here. Grilling, chilling, live, right here on Twitch. We do have a Weber grill. The vent open or closed at the bottom?
that's the one that's rusted. So there'll be a new Weber grill. There will be a new Weber grill in the future, and this one will take up the honored secondary.
That's right. So I just got news today from UncleFMG that, unfortunately, there's a vent down here that is rusted to the point where it is broken. Now, the grill is still usable, but it limits its functionality. UncleFMG is going to tell you more about that.
Yeah, so the bottom of the air vents are so that you could get airflow, and then there are vents on the lid, so that when you use the Weber grill for smoking, for example, you do what I've done here is you create a half grill fire. There's no charcoal over here. This is all dead space, warm space, Over here is the hot coals I'm working with. And you need those bottom vents to help regulate temperature and airflow because you want that smoke to go in, up, over the food, and then out the top. The other thing is that if you don't have the air vents all the way closed, say as when they're broken, then when you shut off the grill, all your charcoal that's in there will burn away. Whereas if you close all the vents, whatever charcoal is in the grill, it'll die down a little, but you'll still have some leftover charcoal for next time. And when I say charcoal, I use that term loosely because I cook with hardwood chunks.
We'd show that stuff off, too. I mean, here we go. We got some... These are the hardwood chunks. Right? Hardwood chunks. Check it out. Now, are you brand loyal?
No.
Okay, Western. Shout out Western.
Now this is just burnt charcoal.
The good charcoal.
It's not briquettes. It's not briquettes. It's literally charcoal wood.
So there you go. So there you have it. Now this this grill I did not actually purchase. Did you know that?
Yes, from the very first clip, it comes up. You explain to people. I interrupt the first boss fight with the Weber reference grill, Weber grill reference.
Yeah.
We'll do that 3 times. The Weber grill reference.
Yeah.
You mentioned that the people who lived here in the house before left a Weber grill,
'Tis a gift.
and so I kept bugging you about whether you had used it yet.
And here we are. And here we are. So yeah, this just came with the house. It came with the house. So yeah, we're using it, but now, are you supposed to cover your grill or not leave it out in the rain or keep it? Okay, so this is what can happen if you leave the grill out in the rain. It will rust and it will break and it will lose functionality. So for the next grill and for some time now, I have had the, did you place it under here or did I place it under here? Okay. It's been under this cover. We've got this little back patio area that is admittedly in a little rough shape. I haven't had time to get out here and kind of clean things up yet. But, we'll get to it. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. I usually spend my time sitting on the front porch more than the back porch. Let's see here. Semi-outdoor space, yeah. Well, what I'd like to do is, you know, this area over here to the right is opened up, and I'd like to get some sort of, I don't know, not like a shower curtain, but some, you know, a curtain. Same idea, right? Where you can kind of slide it open and closed a little bit. Beads, yeah. Something. It also, yeah. And then get some, you know, some lights up top here. Christmas lights, you know, just make this more of a nice vibe, a chill zone here. Especially because I do feel a little safer here compared to out there. I don't know if you noticed, it's around the corner, but pretty good sized branch out there. You guys have heard me talk about the tree that I just found out. My neighbor, she's been here maybe a year and a half now. When she first moved in, a big branch went through her garage. I didn't know that. So we've had some serious branch. It's huge. Insanely huge tree. So I don't spend too much time just chilling in the back area just because I legit like see the branches that fall down out there. I don't know. It's like, do I just die? Well, plenty of places to chill. So I'll probably set it up under here, and then I'll find myself chilling out here more often, probably. That's the plan, at least. The tree. The tree of all trees. Okay, so UncleFMG, you let me, there we go.
So those were the vegetables. that we're going to use for the pasta sauce. I'm going to do the meat real quickly that we're going to use for the pasta sauce. The goal here is not to cook this meat, just to get it on, maybe get a little char if we can, and then take it back in. And then the hobo pack of mushrooms you see is sitting there cooking away.
Yes. Now what we could also do is, when you do this, I might do some cameraing here, cameraman style, and bring it in. Here we go. We're like really pushing it with the length of this this wire here. It's kind of keep me from leaning this over. So that might be it for our ability to zoom in. We got to bail on that. Hold on.
From Los Angeles, California, the Doors.
The sizzle's pretty nice. Better put the microphone in. We're going to need a different microphone for that to get the acoustics on that. Yeah. Shotgun mic. Mm-hmm.
Now you see me manipulating these with my hands?
Yes.
That is really not the right way.
Uncle FMG says, do not try that at home. Do as he, or don't do as he says, don't do it as he does.
Well, as a result of cooking and grilling, as my fingers right there on, yeah, that's what we want. I've had to be fingerprinted for work a number of times.
Yeah.
It takes them forever to fingerprint me because there's nothing left. I've burnt it all.
The man with no identity. Fingerprint scanners hate him. No Mission Impossible missions for you. Or I guess you'd have to just copy they always get the other guy. Or they just knock the guard out and then push their hand against the door pad. Not a keypad. The handprint. The hand pad, yeah. The old hand pad. Let's see here. He seared his fingerprints clean off. Sounds like a wrestling call. That's right. Did you guys clean out the butcher shop? Did we clean out the butcher shop?
No.
Nope. No, we didn't. But we'll keep it in mind for next time, though, to save some for other people, I guess. Is that a concern? Is this a lot? This isn't a lot. This isn't even a lot. Think about people going crazy having like big barbecues and stuff. I mean, yeah, we got a good amount here, but this will last us a while.
This is just for the pasta sauce.
This is just for the pasta sauce. Come on.
We haven't begun the barbecue yet.
Yeah, this is pre-barbecue. Not even barbecuing yet. Good point, Uncle FMG. So Uncle FMG just said we're going to need a little more flame. Now, what would be your method for increasing fire potential?
I'm glad you asked. When I first grilled on your grill, I went out and I bought a new grill top right here. And it allows you to open up the flaps, and then you can add more charcoal. So now all I need to do is rotate this grill over to where the fire is without dumping all the food out, and then I'll be able to add more fire over there.
And I'll be sure to get the camera ready to go so we can capture that. Very cool. So yeah, the original grill top is just right over here, just sitting on the ground.
Sorry, old buddy. You've been replaced. And then, is this the move right here? So we're going to be moving the lid here. Oh, too much of a zoom. Sorry about that. Went crazy with the zoom. And it just is kind of sliding around there. That'd be a 180 in Tony Hawk terms. 180. Let me know if you need me to hold the grill down. Or you got it? It's good? All right. All right. Get some claps going in the chat for UncleFMG, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. You know it'd be cool if on Twitch they had like a grill off. Or a grilling challenge or something. Right, guys? Just grilling. There's just chatting. We are in the just chatting section. I didn't check to see if there was a grilling section. I just don't think there is. I don't think so. So now you're trying to get these to light up. So we got some more charcoal in there.
The thing about using the real charcoal is...
Here, let me get you on. Yeah.
The thing about using the real charcoal is that it burns hot, but it burns fast. The briquettes burn a longer period of time. And I'll probably be adding some briquettes a little later on with more chunks of wood, because for the barbecue itself, I'll be relying on the smoke from the chunks of wood.
Smoking it, barbecuing it, grilling it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, if I were to get a new grill, this grill would still be useful. I would still hold on to this, UncleFMG. And then what we would do is get something that offers some more utility in other ways, or will we just get, what do you think? Will we just get a new one and then just have two? Maybe if Weber Grill wanted to send me one, because this one's broken, and we could use another one and then stream with the new one, Weber Grill. That'd be kind of nice of Weber Grill to do that. Because, gosh, we're trying our best, but without that vent on the bottom being able to open, oh, gosh. It's really limiting us. But, yeah. What do you think for a new grill?
Could go gas grill.
Could go gas, yeah.
Could go gas for a secondary, because that's good for heating up a quick burger or something like that. But the other thing about having a gas grill is sometimes I would use it as an oven top or a stove top. So I would have my sauces. I could actually be cooking on the gas grill while I'm doing the meat and stuff on the Weber. I have my record that I got up to was one electric grill, 2 Weber grills, and a gas grill.
Yeah.
And I made them all work.
That's a lot of grilling. You're saying not enough yet? We're trying to burn it up a little more. We need more fire. We need more fire. Fire. Let's see here. Do I want a gas grill? I mean, yes. Weber Grill. Yes, I do. They do?
Yes, they do.
I mean, should we?
Weber Grill has great gas grills if you're out there listening. In fact, at my hotel, they are, in fact, Weber gas grills.
Okay, I want to be clear that Uncle FMG does not work for Weber Grill and has no affiliation with Weber Grill. Do you like the Weber Grill because you actually like it, or is it just a fun joke because it happened to be here? What's your history?
No, this is the charcoal grill to buy. The patented design, the shape, they actually have the patents on the holes on the bottom and the hole on the top. You'll have to get a pic of that.
Yeah.
Somebody call my wife. Tell her come down, my girl.
So the dome shape allows the smoke to circulate, and with the Weber grill, because of its shape, etc., it is easy to either cook over direct fire, cook over indirect fire, or smoke. I've actually smoked a whole turkey on a Weber grill before for Thanksgiving.
How was it? Probably good.
Delicious.
Delicious, of course. Okay, so there you have it. It's not just a joke, it just also happens to be an ongoing joke. But the love for Weber Grill is real. I feel like my dad grilled on a Weber Grill like for years when I was growing up. He used to make these burgers. We called them fat burgers just because they were such huge patties, giant, massive patties, fat burgers. Say, what do you guys want to have? See, we'd say, fat burgers. I load mine up with mustard. So good. We don't do fat burgers anymore. We don't do fat burgers anymore, but it was a good time. Nice little flip there. There's the fire. Woo! There it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's Flavor City right there, confirmed. Here, let me go ahead and bring it in with an enhance on the camera here. I mean, it is just sizzling. We asked for fire, we got fire. Oh, yeah. Very nice. I feel like I should be doing the play by Uncle FMG. The color commentary on the grilling. Excellent, excellent grilling. Not even inviting Chad over to eat the barbecue. Don't cry, okay, Zach? We already discussed getting something going at TwitchCon. This is the, let's just show you what goes on when Uncle FMG comes to town stream. Next phase is TwitchCon. Almost went down in the pit. The pit. He saved it. Big save. Big save. Oh, yeah.
Check it out. Streamception.
It's looking good, Uncle FMG. Oh, yeah. All right, copy that. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuned in live to Futureman Gaming, and we are grilling right here on the internet. 'Tis a gift. J Marty, 10. Count it, 10 gifted subs. J Mart, who's been definitely hooking it up. Big time. J Marty, come on over, man. You're in. VIP. Pay to win. Come on over. I live on Futureman Drive, 123 Futureman Street. Seriously, very, very generous. Very much appreciated. You son of a bitch. Thanks for supporting the Sabathon, everybody. The son of a bitchathon.
Jay Marty, big reason why we hit this goal. Jay Marty's a big reason why we hit this particular goal.
Yeah, it was getting down to it. And all of a sudden, everybody started absolutely going insane. The timing worked out fantastic because you were coming to town. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you, Dylans. As always. Come on over, baby. Can't read that and not at least give it a little bit of a something there. A little bit of a something there. There we go.
Literally, just the meat for the pasta.
Yeah, this is for the pasta sauce. This is for the pasta sauce. This is phase 1. Pasta sauce. That's it. Yeah. There we go.
Let that sit for a minute.
Let it sit.
Yep.
Okay, copy. We're moving in. We're moving in. All right, I'm going to bring you guys in. Let's see here. I do owe 6 Tier 3 gifted subs in the chamber. In the revolver. That is correct. That is correct. Oh yeah, I can go like this now. Okay, that phone's getting a little bit low. I might plug that in while we're in here. And then use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Here we go. We're back inside. The meat is over there. Uncle FMG is chopping up some onions. And he chopped up the peppers earlier. No way. Oh my god. Yeah. For the crashes, the NASCAR, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's the last thing we want. Slow and steady wins the do not cut yourself. Okay. You think they've got some cutting speed? Oh, I was actually peeling some potatoes and gave myself a little slice recently. Just barely a little bit. Not enough to even draw blood, but afterwards I was like, oh, I did get myself a little bit there. I'm not very comfortable. I'm very slow when it comes to cutting stuff, just because. Yeah, I feel like everybody's at least gets themselves at least one. I don't know. Yeah. Uncle FMG says he's got himself a ton of times. So your hands, they've been through it. Between the fire and the cutting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the fireplace. Oh geez. Any sort of hammer smashing. I'm trying to think of other things that can happen to your hand. Crushing. No? Hey, that's good. No acid. I broke my pinky playing football. Bonk. The football literally just hit the top of it and just kind of cracked it a little bit.
I've broken every finger on both hands and my thumbs.
He's broken every finger.
I've broken every finger on both hands. I've broken my thumbs a couple of times. It's that football in the fall and the winter, and it gets cold, and it just bonks off the top of your. I probably broke at least 3 of those fingers playing football because it's so cold. The football was hot, and I didn't catch it.
Your hands don't look all mangled, and that one's a little sideways. Yeah. You go, well.
The story on this is I was a little kid, and my nickname used to be Ricochet Rabbit. Yeah. Because I would just run like Forrest, just run, Forrest, run. Yeah. And I was chasing a rabbit in the backyard, and I was following the rabbit, and the rabbit went underneath this wood pile. So I went under the wood pile to go after the rabbit, and the wood pile collapsed and crushed this finger, and they took me to the hospital, and they said when they looked at the x-ray of it, it looked like sand. Oh
my God, no.
They said it was never supposed to grow. It was never supposed to grow. So I will take the crooked finger. Yeah. Plus, it always helped me remember which was my right hand and my left hand, because the right hand was fucked up.
Well, it seems to be not holding you back in any way at all. And you still game with the best of them, cooking it up with the best of them. Also, it's not like your mouse. If you're on a mouse, you're not. I'm trying to think.
It does hurt.
Hurts a little bit. Typing.
It hurts a little bit after extended typing, for sure. And it will lock. It will lock up.
Pretty good considering they said dust. Dust. I'd say, excuse me, doctor, did you say dust about my... That can't be. Is it sawdust? Okay. Because of the wood pile? Come on, folks. Come on. Bone dust is ready. Yeah, I've really only broken that pinky. That's it. That's it. That's all. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. I'm sure I've broken like a bone in my foot or toes before. Yeah. Those you can kind of break and not really know for sure. Then Moto says, Sandfinger, we salute you. We salute you. Only broken one bone. Back vert. Oof. Spine's a tough spot to get hurt. That's my weak spot. Would be my lower back for sure. Does everybody have a weak spot? Do you have a weak spot? Yeah. All bones. You're saying every? Because I'm saying my lower back is my spot where I have the most problems and have to focus on the most and take care of. 18 months old. Oh, Uncle FMG said he broke his leg. Pulled it. So you don't have one specific spot. You've been hurt everywhere. He's like, my weak spot is everything. Everything has been broken.
Just
Musculoskeletal. There we go. Just if they had a graph of you, it'd just be like, or heat spot, it'd be head to toe, just like red.
But other than musculoskeletal, digestive systems, and
Digestive, psychiatric. This guy can grill. Got that going for him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No broken bones, Malistrom. Wow. Dr. Man, lower back, same. Jeez. Leg injuries like knee, leg, ACL. Whenever I hear about that, ooh. A cousin on the other side tore an ACL playing basketball, like rec basketball, and they're getting like major surgery done, and they're in their 40s. I had somebody ask me to join an indoor soccer league, and I love soccer, but I was like, I'm good. Indoor soccer is apparently one of the worst, most injury-prone sports that you can play, especially because I remember playing heavily in my 20s, in my early 20s, and there were just a bunch of idiots out there too. There are so many idiots out there. So I just passed. I passed on that. So I don't know. Maybe outdoor rec soccer, but I just think about getting injured and how shitty that would be. I don't know. Risk reward. I do miss playing soccer. The turf is so bad to play on. I mean, some of these places, it's been years since I've gone, but I remember it was basically concrete with like the thinnest turf possible on top. So dangerous. Now, a lot of places have this like, is it still turf? Is it considered turf? Uncle FMG, do you know it's like fake grass? It's got the little black rubber in there. That's a bit better. That gives a little more, like, cushion, I would say. A little bit more. But, yeah. I'm not sure which facilities have that and which ones don't. The fake grass AstroTurf. There is an AstroTurf, an outdoor field, that I remember in high school sliding on. You make that mistake once. This is the AstroTurf that's like sandpaper. I was just tore up on the lower part of my leg. I remember in the shower squealing, screaming. When the water hits it, it stings so bad. I vowed to never slide tackle on that again. Oh my God. Hurt. Flag football college. Yeah.
With flag football in college, there's intramural flag football, and we had got one game that we had to play on the actual stadium for the mighty Georgetown Hoyas football team. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I just throw myself around out there, but on that day, I threw myself around once because I got so burned by that AstroTurf.
This scrapes you up. I wonder if was it that Bush Stadium or not Bush Stadium? The field. I don't know. Oh. To the stuff, yeah, they did. That stuff's better. Oh gosh. So yeah, be careful out there. Be careful. So what are we doing now, Uncle FMG? Give us an update.
So we're starting the pasta sauce. I'm going to sweat these onions down a little bit with some garlic. And then actually I'm going to switch back out to take a look at the grill so that I can get the pork ribs and the wings going.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I almost feel like when a team goes to halftime or something, they like check in with the coach. It's also fun because sometimes you get an authentic answer out of the coach, and sometimes they're just like, yeah, we just got to play harder. We just got to want it more, and we got to, you know, it's fun to see what they
I
say.
think we need to score more and give up fewer points. I think if we can just do that.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Just got to get out there, execute on our game plan. Exactly. What's the game plan? To win the game. To win the game. There we go. Got a nice little sizzle over here. Yeah, we lost our wireless camera, unfortunately. You know what? It has been charging up. I wonder if it's charged up again. Fully charged up. Oh, yeah, I put it right here. Let's see. 80% charged. 80%. That's pretty good. Let's see. Hold on. Testing. So I'll just keep that right there and plugged in and charging, but that's good. We at least have that coming back online. Now, in the chat, do you guys have a favorite thing that you like to grill or eat off of the grill? Something that I like that we should try sometime is grilled asparagus.
Oh, I love these.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah? All right. Next time, grilled asparagus. So good. So healthy, too, right? I do like bananas, yeah.
Take a little butter and a little cinnamon, I think, and then basically you cut the banana lengthwise and you put it on the grill with the skin still on down, and then you brush it with that butter cinnamon sauce and let it cook on the grill for a few minutes. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I would try that. I typically just eat bananas regular style or in a smoothie. It's an essential part of the smoothie experience. Let's see. We've got, in terms of favorites, we got J. Marty says beef ribs. Good choice. Grill up some corn. Abstract. So good, yeah. Grilling up some corn is good too.
Couple different ways to do that.
And like season it up real nice. Oh my gosh.
The other thing you do is you can take that corn, you can soak in the husk, soak it in a thing of water, put some sugar in the water if you want to, and then when you're done, what you do is you just pull that top grill off, and you throw those husks right into the burning coals. Works great for a campfire sort of situation, and it steams and cooks in the husk, and you basically it's done when you've burnt all the husk all the way around, and boom.
Boom, baby. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. You know what you don't see a lot of on Twitch? Again, I don't know. I go back and forth on this because there's these big like wireless setups you can get, but like camping. The problem with camping is, and streaming is, you need solid connections. So that's probably why I don't see very much of it. But yeah, you got me thinking about camping and how fun that would be. That'd be fun. Some fishing, yeah. Catch it, cook it. Spicy koftka. I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is? Yes and no. What is koftka? Grilled pineapple? Excellent, excellent. Pizza Dude says, "Yo, we camping." Yeah, you would be the guy that I would be talking to, Pizza Dude Man. Pizza Dude Man, even though he is the Pizza Dude, he is probably more truthfully the camping dude. The dude knows how to camp. I would have to take care of the streaming side of things, and that is where things would prove to be a little bit difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. It is possible. For example, ladies and gentlemen, I ran an Ethernet cord all the way up the stairs for this stream here. Just cables everywhere. Yeah, it would be cool to figure out an easier, better way to just set this up, fire it up. I gotta think about that.
You gotta do it once. This is it.
Yeah.
Part of history. Dry run.
Yeah, I think that... Yeah, this has been a very smooth sailing experience. So, I have a 100-foot cable. You know, yeah, there's like plenty of slack on this as well. Does it say how long it is? No, it doesn't. It's massive. It's a very long cable. It's quite long. It's quite long, and that is what she said. By she, I mean Alexa. How do you clean a stovetop? Ignore it again. You had to be here at the beginning of the stream for that one. I can't believe it. 0 for 2 on that. No. Denied again. Brutal. Maybe it's tips to clean the stovetop. It's the longest answer. I wonder if Google knows. Like, what is the longest answer that Alexa will give? Oh my gosh. Sometimes, I mean, I know how to clean a stovetop, but sometimes I just ask her to ask to see, like, what will she say? What will she say? And then she starts speaking for
10 minutes. It was insane. I'm activating it. I switched to spelling. It. I got you. Oh my gosh. The Sabathon Phase 2 is unlocked, Tunatic. We're here with Uncle FMG live in the Few Kitchen. Getting the marinara sauce going. Should I bring a camera over and check this out? All right, hold on. Bringing it in. Bringing us in closer. This is why we need the wireless camera, because we're stuck to the power supply. We're almost actually getting pulled out of the wall outlet there. So hold on. Let's switch to camera 2, and I can bring you in closer. All right. The pasta sauce is going to be a burger. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What you just said. Repeat what you just said. Oh, hold on.
Nice moves.
Midson short, nice moves. You son of a bitch. For the SOB-a-thon. What number are we at right now? I actually can't see it on this computer. I've got that on the overlay downstairs. This computer is transferring the stream down to the main setup, and so the main setup is handling all of the encoding. And so we are utilizing NDI technology today, which can be very hit or miss. Tonight it seems to be doing okay, so that's good. 3801. Woo! That's a big milestone right there to hit 38,000 million subscribers. So thank you, everyone. And I hope I didn't miss anyone. I think we've got everybody taken care of on that front. Looks like it. Currently at 80085, I believe, according to my calculator. Yes, of course, Midson. Thank you for double-checking our numbers, of course. Yes, of course. The last shrimp here. Is it cool if I have it? Yeah. All right, last shrimp. One more shrimp.
You
Shrimp is one of those things that I didn't eat for a long time because I psyched myself out, and I tried it one time. I don't know, probably my late teens, and was like, oh, damn, that's actually really good. It's actually so good. I think it was at a wedding. I feel like weddings have a lot of shrimp. Wedding party food, some sort of event or something. Maybe somebody with one of the trays walking around. Like, I can't remember exactly, but I know it was some sort of event or something. You're allergic. Oh, no. Never mind. It's not good. It sucks. He's like, I'm allergic to that. Ever since you made your own grilled shrimp, you haven't been able to eat cold shrimp? Why not both? Both are good. But I get it. You like what you like. You like what you like. And that's perfectly fine. I don't think I'm allergic to any food. Are you? No. Just bee stings? Really? There's a bee buzzing around here earlier today. You saw that? Yeah, he's checking in. Can you believe it? All right. Are we moving this direction? You let me know. All right. The wings are going on the grill right now. The wings are going on the grill. I guess I could get it from here instead of doing a full move. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the emote FMG cam in full effect tonight. We do have a shoulder-mounted, old-school style camera here. Vintage. That's why the footage is looking so clean. The footage is looking so freaking clean. You ever eat plain chips? So salty, so good. Sometimes I'll even have dip. I'll be dipping, and I'll take a break from the dip. I'll just go chips. So salty, so good.
Nice moves. Ladies and gentlemen, 12 months, 1 year from Sandman Services. Mr. Sandman, thank you for 1 year, leveling it up, upgrading the badge, looking good in the chat, looking good, feeling good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very nice. You like the lime chips? The hint of lime's good. I prefer it not as much as the regular style chip. I don't know why, but I always buy the blue chips. Blue. They were out. Uncle FMG, he's a blue chip guy. I'm a blue chip guy. I wonder if I had a blind taste test, if I could tell the difference. These taste great. You know what the hint of lime to me is like on a once every 10 times I'll grab a bag with a hint of lime. My dad loves the hint of lime, so he's always got it over there. It's sort of like milkshakes. I'm chocolate 90% of the time, and then strawberry the other one time. There's some sort of system that I have, a loose system I have. Blue corn chips. Why are they so good? The blue? Because the blue? The flavor of blue? Let's go Blues. Let's go Blues. You know what? I haven't worn the jersey the entire winning streak, and I wore it and they lost. Better burn. Yeah. So that's pretty bad. Wow. That's pretty bad. Too late. Listen, this is a truthful stream. Uncle FMG said I wouldn't be saying that on camera. Yeah. Jeez. FMG bad luck. Damn it, dude. Maybe it's because I was wearing it and we were doing a cooking stream. That was the bad juju. It was the combination. So if I just wear the jersey, it's probably fine. It was something else. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I blew it. Uncle FMG. Very precise. I do like the one side to the other side style kitchen. The one to the other right there. Bing, boom, bing, bang. Also, can we just get a general shout out to dishwashers? Yeah. When was the last time you didn't have a dishwasher? Has it been a while? Because New York. You didn't have one in law school, you remember? Dishwashers are one of the greatest inventions. It's one of those things that just you mostly take for granted because it's just a normal part. But honestly, living in New York and not having one, I'll never forget that. Just so many times I just would leave the dishes to soak.
Nice moves.
That was my excuse to like not do it. Be like, I gotta let them soak a little bit. I gotta. Hey, CRS.
Hey, Chaz.
Chaz boy. What up? He says, thanks to Uncle FMG for my sub gift. That's my cousin. And last night, Uncle FMG and CRS went to the Battlehawks game. And they won. It's not the XFL. It's the UFL, which was the XFL and the USFL. That you warned me about that. Remember? Are you okay? You want to put it under cold water?
No, I'm good.
You can put it under cold water. That's what I do. If you're okay, you're okay though. Okay. Or Uncle FMG.
Nice moves.
You sure? You can put it under. Okay. It seemed like you reacted pretty quickly. All right. Youch. Earlier, Uncle FMG told me, he goes, that is hot. He goes, this specifically, right here, those handles are hot. I go, do you have the gloves? He goes, I used them. And so I've got the gloves right in there.
I'm glad you're okay. $118 months from Starbarf says Uncle FMG hype and is dropping an absolutely epic shake in the chat. And Cortari. Okay, we were talking about this earlier too. We got a gifted sub here in your honor. Gifting a sub to Burnt Finger. You know? So there you have it. If they show up, then we will. If they show up, then we'll, you know, we'll explain to them why they were gifted a sub. They never show up, though.
Beat Stinky Finger.
They never show up. It beats Stinky Finger, Uncle FMG says. So there you go. Gurin
Nice moves.
MKV is back again, priming it up. Thank you to the primers. Those primers add up for sure. That's 3 years from Gurin. 3 years. Nice and easy. Take your time, Uncle FMG. I'm going to close this. It's in full smoking mode out there. The grill is smoking up out there. The wings are on the grill, right? Wings are on the grill. Wings are getting smoked in the Weber grill right now. And you guys, thank you for all the subs and resubs. And big shout out to the chatters in the chat, the lurky Dylan's out there, and everybody for being here tonight. And of course, big thank you to Uncle FMG. He's going absolutely just beast mode right now in the kitchen. Going absolutely crazy. We got the marinara sauce, the meat marinara sauce that's getting cooked away, or just getting cooked up over here. We had that on the grill earlier. And we got some more meat over here that we're going to put on the grill. And we got some wings on the grill. And we had some shrimp earlier that was on the grill. And we had some leftover Wagyu beef from Uncle FMG's dinner the other night. We got some bits coming in.
Nice moves.
Moves. 500 bits from Aggro, who says, smoking. And then he's got the FMG smoke. Did you see our new smoke emote? It's just Ren smoking. Just Ren and Stimpy, which, big shout out to my grandpa, your dad, who would always record for me and my brother. I don't know if he did it I think he did it specifically for me and my brother. We loved Ren and Stimpy, and he would record it for us and make whole mixtapes of just like Ren and Stimpy episodes. So, big shout out to Doc. And Guinness TV says cheers, but hey, Guinness. Well, I mentioned earlier when Uncle FMG was running to the store, I was here setting up the stream, that I really like the Guinness NA beer. Guinness NA beer. And Uncle FMG, you've been going NA beers for how long now?
Couple years.
Couple years. And they are actually pretty fucking good now. Like, a lot of them, they've figured them out. So, we're sipping on some Guinness NAs tonight. Cheers, guys. Cheers, cheers, cheers. And thank you for the... Yeah.
This Guinness is great to cook with.
And it's good for... Here you go.
Guinness is great to cook with. I usually use it in all my chilies, absolutely in all my chilies, and in a lot of different crock pot kind of recipes.
Just put a little in there and...
No, whole can.
the whole thing.
Yep. It's a substitute for water.
That's true. It's a substitute for water. That's true. That is true. That is true. Yo, we got a hype train coming in, by the way. Choo choo. Choo choo. All aboard. Woo. Thank you, guys. You sons of bitches. Whoa. Hey, come on now. Come on now. Okay, J Marty with the 169. Choo choo. Choo choo. Yes. I feel so free, like being able to... Yo, yeah, I'm so used to just being... I mean, sometimes I'll get up and, like, start nunchucking or something on stream, but, like, I almost feel like I can't stream in a standing desk because I would be just like on the move too much. You know? Get a couple ferns going, yeah. Thank you to also Abstract Endurance says you guys should make fajitas. Yeah, that's not a bad idea too. Fajitas are good. We could do a whole thing. Uncle FMG comes to town and we just do some cooking streams. Again, I gotta dial it in so that it's easier to set this up. Cause this took me a few hours this took me all afternoon. This took me some time. We also tried to get the audio to come through this cell phone, and it just did not work. With that said,
It is a gift.
hey, dudes, you guys are going bonkers right now. And keeping the hype train going here. We're at level 3 right now. Fucking hyping it up over here. What can I say? Hold on. We're getting a call here. Hello? Yeah, it's a hype train. I know. What? Weber Grill sponsor? Sure. Guinness sponsor? Come on. We love that. Anything else?
Yes.
Don't show your card off. What are you doing?
You can't, the number's on the back.
Okay.
It is a gift.
We also want an American Express.
Because
Yeah.
I got 6% off of these groceries. 6% on your groceries, 3% on some streaming services, and also for some mass transit. 1% on everything else. American Express. In the future and now.
Wow, cut it and ship it. There's your promo. You're practicing that in the mirror. That was all off the top, Uncle FMG. Ad-libbing it. He says, I don't need to practice. We talking about practice here? We talking about practice? You know that AI, Allen Iverson video where he's, no. We're not talking about a game. We're talking about practice. We're talking about practice, not the game here.
It is a gift.
Practice. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another gifted sub to Chaos for the World from Metatoast. Hey, Metatoast, hold on. Hello? Yeah, it's me, Futureman. What?
It is a gift.
Toaster sponsorship? Okay. We'll be in touch. All right. See you later. Well, see you later. Metatoast. You've never seen the toaster before. You've been waiting. Dude, toaster reveal. Streamer reveals toaster on stream. Wow. We got the microwave right up here. We got the toaster right down here. Yeah. Pretty cool, you know? Yeah, just 1,000 there, you know? Just showing off my massive crib here. Just flaunting with my toaster, you know? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry. A lot of streamers are like, check out my new, Ferrari. Check out my new Corvette, my BMW. But do they have a toaster like this? That's a Metatoast toaster. I can do 4 pieces of toast at the same time. Yeah. Sometimes I just do 2 or 1 or 3. Hey, thank you to Aggro for hooking up Chancellor Face and Abstract Endurance for gifting a sub to Skyrim Together Official. Oh my god, dudes. Hyping it up, dudes. They're keeping it going. Holy fucking shit is the name of the user who just got a gifted sub from Stompy. And that makes me say, holy shit, fuck, dude, that's crazy. Holy fucking shit.
UncleFMG goes, oh. Oh.
Quad toasting technology, truly the future. A glimpse into the future. Yes, 100 bits. Thank you. Correct, ominous shadow. Make sure I got everybody. Ninja Trout gifting 2. 4 minutes ago. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, thank you. Thank you, guys, for the support. Thank you.
It's only appropriate that it should come while I'm trying to cook, just like my cheers came to you while you're trying to boss fight.
That is true. Yes. The Weber Grill interruption extravaganza. Feels like you should be beatboxing with the mic. Oh yeah, I do kind of hold it like. Oh yeah. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're talking like this, but now it's like, yeah, check 1 2, check 1 2, microphone check 1 2 3 4, 4 3 2 1. Check it out, mic check.
Hello, folks. It's me, Futureman Gaming, and here we are live in my kitchen as we take a look at some cooking in the kitchen. We have UncleFMG. I'm going to switch to the other camera here. Can we get a switch to the other camera, please?
This is crazy.
It is a gift.
Nice moves.
Yo, we're doing it. The grilling stream is live and in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. Now those wings, they were smoked and they were looking good. The wings are smoked and we just put what on the grill?
Country style ribs.
Country style ribs, ladies and gentlemen, are officially on the grill. We did go infinityception mode for a second there, but we brought it back to reality now. Van Sice, 27 months, looking good in the chat, hooking it up with an epic shake. You son of a bitch, the sobs, the SOBs. And thank you guys for the level 5 hype train, by the way. Hyping it up, supporting it up. Thank you, you sons of bitches. Dylans, you studs. LOL, JK. Oh, you know it would be a good movie to watch for the next movie night? Masters of the Universe. That's the He-Man movie. Has anyone seen that? Have you seen that? I haven't seen it. I've never seen it before. I mean, it's totally on brand. Because that's been like, we've been barding out. We've been He-Manning it up in the chat. Oh, my gosh. J-Mart also gifting 5 subs. I think keeping the hype train going there. It was like down to the last fucking second, and you came in, J-Mart. So thank you, J-Mart, for gifting another 5 subs on top of the other, you know, with hundreds of thousands of subs that he's been gifting over the Sabathon. God damn. Never seen it? It's perfectly cheesy? Perfect. That is exactly what we're going for. Oh my gosh. Yes. Cheese, we love the cheese. Yes. Okay, that will be up for movie night soon. I was going to say maybe next time, but I got to figure it out and make sure that that's what we're going to do. Oh my gosh. Frank Langella. The guy who owns he plays Skeletor. Okay. Wait, no. What if I... Hold on. Can I do this? Oh gosh. I'm trying to do something here.
It is a gift.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't work. I was gonna keep the hype train going. It doesn't count it from me. I need to like have a second account logged in. That's the second time I've tried to keep the hype train going and barely missed it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a tier 3 gifted sub to Mostly Pure Orange. Check it out. You got all the tier 3 emotes. Okay. Even though we didn't keep the hype train going, the hype train was insanely hype. Thanks for hyping it up with the hype train. Choo choo. Choo choo. And yo, enjoy your tier 3 gifted sub. I've got 5 more of those locked and loaded. Russian roulette, except for it's a fully loaded revolver. That was the first one of 6 that I owe after the we hit a level 12 hype train the other day. We hit a level 12 hype train the other day. Choo choo. I think I got something. Choo choo. Share. Plot twist. Enter. There we go. Choo choo. Yeah, check it out. HYPE. Ninja Trout all over it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, I think it was Tunatic who gifted a bunch of tier 3s, and so I just gave out one of the tier 3 gifters. Remember we were talking about how we... So yeah, it did not keep the hype train going. I've confirmed, I'm like 98% sure that if I contribute, Twitch is like, no. You cannot hype yourself up. You cannot hype yourself up. It is important to hype yourself up, though, in life, right? So, positive self-talk, positive mental attitude, positivity, positive. Okay? Gotta hype yourself up. I could have, like, the Futureman TV account maybe locked and loaded. Although, actually, Twitch might be like, what if they don't like that? I mean, that might be some fucking against TOS or something. I don't know.
I don't know. TOS. T. Terms of service. So yeah, I'll look into that, I suppose. But yeah, we got 5 more of those. Ready to rock. Ready to roll. Okay, so anything that we need to get updated on in terms of the cooking and the okay, this looks good. Bring this on over here. I'll make sure I get the light on that. Right there. There we go.
This has been lovingly hand rubbed with that homemade barbecue rub that I made earlier that you saw. And now it's going to go onto the Weber grill, but not over direct heat. It's going to go in the back of the grill. We're going to smoke that puppy.
And that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. You rub it, you smoke it, FMG smoke. Man, how did we not have a smoking emote during the Project Zomboid streams? Oh, man. Missed opportunity. There's so much smoking going on. Smoking meats. Smoking meats. Have you seen the video of what's his name from Facebook? What's his name? Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah. I was like, what is that guy's name? Talking about smoking meats. No. Oh, it's a classic. There's like a super cut of him being like, smoking meats. Meats? We're smoking meats. We're smoking meats. And then he starts talking about barbecue sauce. What's the barbecue sauce he keeps saying? Famous barbecue sauce. Gosh, what is it? It's not Malls. Sweet Baby Ray's. He's like, yeah, we're gonna put some Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray. And it's like a jumping cut between like probably like a couple hour stream. I'm sure if you cut up my streams, there's something that we're saying over and over again too. That sound, but he's just like a robot man. You know, yeah. Weber Grill. We're gonna put this on the Weber Grill. Yeah. 100%. But he's like a alien android or something.
It's a gift.
Yo, Moto, hooking up nutters. Thank you, Moto. 46 total from Moto. Thank you so much. This is crazy. Yeah, so that's a funny video you guys can check out if you haven't seen it yet. Mark Zuckerberg, it might be like 10 years old now. It's an oldie. An oldie but a goodie. This is crazy. Let's see. Zuckerberg actually lives 0.5 miles from you. Hey, go get him. Get him to watch the stream. I was going to say, you could tell him we're smoking meats. Come on. He loves smoking meats. We don't have any Sweet Baby Rays, so he's probably not interested. Sweet Baby Rays. I wonder how much he was getting paid to say Sweet Baby Rays over and over again, though. This stream, by the way, is 100% funded by you all. No sponsors. You guys are taking care of it. This is for you, by you. Okay? And what we will be doing is if you guys send in your address, we will be taking envelopes and then dumping the meat into the envelopes, sealing it up, and sending it to you. All right? We're going to send it to you all, okay? We'll slop it on in there. Just slop it on in there. Oh, God. Can you get banned from using the post? I feel like doing stuff like that, like, I wonder what weird shit people send. That's not even that weird. It's just stupid. You just don't put meat in an envelope. Delicious envelope meat. Oh my God. We got some action out there. You want me to bring the mobile cam out for a second? Okay, copy that. He's going to come back in for a second. Then we're going to switch to the mobile cam, and then I'm going to take us out there. And we can see some grilling action. Will your meat envelope arrive by Friday? Listen, no, okay? We got to let the envelope flavor and the juices marinate inside the envelope. We have special envelope technology, patented, trademarked, copyrighted, all the above. And so we actually specifically ask that the envelopes take as long as possible to get to you. Sometimes weeks, months. That way you can really get the best flavored experience of your enveloped meat. I told everybody we were going to send him meat in the mail in an envelope. I like how your realization of like, oh, he's telling a joke here. You're like, you're doing, okay.
My meat won't fit now.
Oh, his meat's too big, okay? He's talking about dicks, okay? We're talking about rubbing meats, smoking meats. The stream is, what time is it? Is it late enough? Futureman, okay. Hopefully you guys have, before, you know, probably everybody gathered around with their kids, their grandkids. Not just all the elders. The late night FMG After Dark. Meat! Back on the menu, boys.
Oh, have you seen that movie with Gollum?
Oh, jeez. Gollum mentioned. It's like your trigger word. Remember in Naked Gun when there's like the word that they say that activates the...
Nice
That's
moves.
probably parodying something. Is that like from a Bond film? They're parodying something? I actually never got the reference. But there's a word that they say. He's like, kill the president of the United States or whatever. If I say Gollum, you're like, you're a sleeper agent. You get activated. You're like, play Gollum, precious. You must play Gollum. Yo, Jason. Yo, subscriptions back on the menu, boys. Thanks, Jason. You son of a bitch. Go check out the AI bot over on Futureman TV. Check it out. Get those points. Spend those points. Have fun with the bot. It's a lot of fun. Jason made it. And we got more stuff planned for the bots over there. But it is cool technology. Very cool technology over on Futureman TV. Like, comment, subscribe. Thanks, Jason. Thanks, Jason. It's a 60s movie with Sidney Poitier about a sleeper agent who's going to assassinate. There you go. I knew it was referencing something.
Manchurian Candidate, another movie. Well, there was the original one with Frank Sinatra, and then there was the remake with Denzel Washington.
That is, I knew about that one. I actually didn't know that there was a Frank Sinatra one. Interesting. Should I show that off? That looks kind of cool. That looks like a big old something. Here, let me show you guys this. Or I guess, are you going to take that out? Yeah. No, okay. Now I'll show that.
Nice moves.
Hey, TP! This guy is getting close to 10 years of being subscribed. TP, welcome back. Thank you. So this guy's a good streamer. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Mods, go ahead and send him 100 FMG bucks.
send them. You get an extra envelope of meat. With that kind of dedication, we're gonna put aside some meat. Meat in an envelope. Our new business idea. Oh my gosh, how many barbecue sauces are in frame? Okay, so it sounds like some people would like to get acquainted with our setup and what we've been doing here. Let me give you the quick rundown on the stream with UncleFMG, of course, for the Sabathon. You guys unlocked this goal, making it happen. I bow to my senseis. Okay, so we have leftover shrimp. Well, now it's not leftover now. We ate shrimp. Yeah, we ate shrimp and we ate Wagyu beef that UncleFMG heated up on the grill first things first. Then we had some chips with the dip. This was our little like appetizer section. Appetizers. Then UncleFMG got to work making a what were all the seasons for? The seasons was for the rub. Yeah, bring this in. So this is cool because this is UncleFMG special right here. I put this on everything, and that's
That you could send an envelope.
that you actually I could. That's true. Some UncleFMG seasoning there that we're putting on everything. And now UncleFMG knows that I love making pasta. I was joking earlier that the only thing I make is macaroni and cheese and cereal, but I also make pizza and pasta in here, okay? And so that is a very special, meaty, extra meaty marinara sauce that UncleFMG put the meat on the grill. We grilled it up, and then we put it in there, and now we're heating it up so that we got the marinara sauce for the pasta. Now the wings are on the grill, which you gonna bring them in, or should I go out? The wings are coming in, so we're gonna see those in a second, and we're grilling. I think that covers it. Yeah. Oh yeah. You were asking about the barbecue sauce. The barbecue sauce. Stubbs. Big shout out to Stubbs. Gotta get the thing to... We got the smoky mesquite. That's my favorite. The smoky mesquite. And then we have the spicy Stubbs. So shout out to Stubbs. Legendary barbecue sauce. Legendary. So that's the rundown on what's going on. And then okay, yeah, it's looking good out there. Here comes the wings. Oh yeah, I'm sipping on some Guinness. Some Guinness. Guinness Zeros. So things are getting pretty fucking crazy right now. Things are getting pretty crazy on a Monday night. I don't know what's going to happen. Also, some of you guys might recognize this. Maybe. Was this from my birthday or from the 10-year streamiversary? This right here? This right here? The Maker's Mark? I have not touched this since whichever stream that was. I think it was the streamiversary. I'm pretty sure it was the 10-year, like, I started streaming streamiversary. Because I had all of that. I guess I forgot to explain that fully. I had all of that on that night, and I was telling about the whiskey. And how I basically I had enough for, oh, here, show that off. Bring it in. Check this out.
It probably looks all burnt on the camera, but
I think it looks delicious.
this is just that dry rub, so it's no sauce.
No sauce.
It's no sauce at all. It's just that dry rub, which melts on it and makes its own sauce, and we're just going to hold this in the oven for a few.
Perfect. Perfect. They say it doesn't look burnt. Doesn't look burnt. because it's not burnt. It's perfectly crispy. Actually, it's crispy. I do like crispy. I do like a nice crisp. Also, Jason, I saw you're getting your pool ready. I gotta get a pool, man. And by get a pool, I mean one of those little tiny... Yeah, you want me to make some room? Very good. Can always be. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Honestly, a pool seems like so much work, but Jason, you keep us up to date on that. Also, pools are kind of expensive, right? Or is it not expensive once you have one? I don't know. Let us know, Jason. Does anybody else have a pool? I mean, I could just get like, I don't know, a cheap one. The tree would just dump shit in it all the time. It makes no sense for me to have a pool. I could, technically, this little back patio area could house like a hot tub. But again, it's not like a high priority, but maybe down the line, like 5 to 10 years or something like that. Put a hot tub in there, hot tub it up. Whoa, dude, you know, I should hot tub on stream. That probably would be, yo. No one hit... UncleFMG just yelled from the bathroom, no one's ever thought of that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I should get some fake boobs and then get a hot tub stream. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. We're thinking big tonight. Or maybe grow some real... Maybe I'll grow my own. I got to eat all this food and start packing on some weight. Man boobs. Hashtag man boobs. Hot tub stream with the foot cam, of course. You know what would be cool is if I just put like a beach volleyball. Like a full sand volleyball in my backyard. Just full committed. We're getting away from like the... We gotta do something new. We gotta do something different. Okay? Beach volleyball. And then play Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Then play real beach volleyball. Or play both at the same time. Pepperoni smoking a beer in the chat. There we go. There we go. I'm doing okay. Thanks for checking. Thanks for checking. I was joking around, but actually a hot tub would like fit back there. But I don't know if I would care enough. I don't know if I would use a hot tub enough or want a hot... I don't actually think I want a hot tub. I almost feel like I do have a bidet. That I am glad I got. Yo, bidets are amazing. Bidets are cool. I'm new to having one. And I gotta say, it rules. So yeah, big shout out to bidets. Bidet, spray. Have a good day. I just may. What do you say? Go down by the bay. Yeah, hot tubs are for inviting babes over for. I guess so. I think if that's like the turning point for them coming over, though, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, hot tubs can be kind of gross, right? Kind of gross. Play it where it lays. She has to like, she likes me for me, not because. You know that song? Okay. The quickest no. I bet you there's some people in the chat that know that one. She likes me for me. It's a 90s jam.
we'll say. It's not boy band, but it is very poppy. It's pop music for sure. It's pop music. Alice DJ. What a DJ. What a DJ. I could put that on. You want me to put that on? Just for a second. As long as it's coming. As long as, yeah. We do have the power to do that. Here we go.
Do you think you're better off alone?
Whoa. All right. Woo. I mean, that is my trigger word. Better Alice DJs. Alice DJs, Better Off Alone. I love that jam. Woo! That was cool. You guys were crushing it in the chat. Lots of FMGU jams, I noticed. Perfect for when Uncle FMG's here. A little bit further up in the chat. See, look at this. Jammers jamming. Showing Uncle FMG some jammers jamming. It synergizes pretty nicely with FMG jamming as well. Alice DJ. All right, I got to get us back on the barbecue jams here. Let's see here. The Barbecue Smokehouse Blues.
And then we got to get our audio levels figured out again here. Let's see. What was the artist that you were really enjoying earlier, Uncle FMG?
Stevie Ray Vaughan?
Yeah, let's see if we can get back on track with some. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey, this is fun. This is fun. I'm having a great time. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 2.5 million monthly listeners. We're in there. Oh man. Let's see here. Okay, that's good. This is good. Everything's good. Volume levels okay now that we've returned to normal volume levels. We're no longer in jam mode. Also, heads up, I still haven't gotten a haircut. This is still. So you know the circumstances, right? So we donated the hair to Wigs for Kids. Another goal for the Sabathon. I just have been such a busy guy. I've been busy, you know? And it looks fine for what it is. It looks fine for what it is. It's like, for real though, I mean, on stream, what you saw is exactly what happened. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like braided ponytails, cut, put it in an envelope. I think Future Sis did one extra little side cut, and that's it. FMG Leon. Yeah, the front's okay. Yeah, it gets a little rough once you start going around the... Once you go around 360 style. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. But for real, it's shockingly good knowing how it got here, though. I almost feel like that's why I want to keep it alive. It's like it shouldn't have happened this way. Like this is insane. There's something special about this, right? Yeah, this was Uncle FMG. Uh-huh.
Did you think you were going to hit that?
Oh, I did not think I was going to. No.
I think you thought so either.
That's why it was that was like the stretch goal. That was just like, I got to think of something crazy.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I also didn't think I'd play Gollum for 30 hours. I didn't think that a lot of things would happen when we started this Sabathon, so... I'm gonna set up the bot to automatically delete any comment that says Gollum in it. Vanquish it. No Gollum. Yeah. Yo, God. Gosh. When's Gollum going up on FMTV? Oh my God, a Gollum only channel. I'll write that down as a possible idea. Okay. I am thinking of a channel that would just be 90s commercials. I think that could be cool. But I also feel like I could just feed more of that into channel 90, so I'm kind of split between what I want to do on that. But yeah, I'm thinking of new ideas for Futureman TV. Obviously, a multiplayer channel comes to mind. What else? The Sabathon could be its own channel, probably. I mean, we've played so many good games during the Sabathon. I feel like because it just happened, I don't know if I feel like putting that up as a channel now, considering it's still happening right now. We're doing it right now. We're doing it. But yeah. Podcast specific channel. You know, I did throw a couple VODs up that do have, they're like split podcast and gameplay. I can't remember. I think it was the Lord of the Rings games, where like the podcast happens and then it's the old Lord of the Rings on GameCube, the good one, the hack and slash beat 'em up. So there are a couple podcast eps on there, but yeah, I don't know if we would put a whole channel together for that, but I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, I also like the idea of you guys telling me what you want to see. Again, that's what the Futureman TV Discord is for. Like, I'm listening, I'm looking, I'm listening. Feedback. Haptic feedback. You saw it today, so yeah, it's already. Yeah, I did a big. So we dropped Futureman TV on Friday so that I could do the Top Gun stream, which was so fun, by the way. We will definitely have Brian back. I feel like you guys probably still have questions. I'll get a better system in place where I could field more of your questions. I feel like locked in, just trying to ask him everything I could think of. We went through a few from the chat, and then seeing him land on the aircraft carrier, and that I was happy with the production side of things, and then of course just had so much fun with my brother-in-law and my sis and my sister. It was great, dude. It was so fun. Yeah, it was a banger. It was great. Yeah, I mean he was up there. He was up there. So it's cool to see it translate so well to the gaming side of things. He jokingly said, like, watch you just be better at the game than me. But like that would have kind of made sense too, though, because the game, yeah.
Can't possibly simulate what it is because A, the stick isn't between your knees, and B, you're not feeling the G's.
So it was that was a nice rhyme. You should have grabbed the mic like this. The G's with the B. Yeah. This is gonna be a just rapping stream in a second here. Bars. 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 Rap God in the chat. Oh yeah. Yeah, he seems like a cool dude. He is a cool dude. So if that came across, then that checks out. He's very cool, very humble. Like, you would think this Top Gun guy would be like, yeah, I'm Top Gun. Yeah. Right? Yes. No, he actually got Top Gun. Gosh, what did he say that it was? It has like a more official, it has a more official term. I feel like, gosh, what did he call it? It was like something school, I think they called it. Flight something school? I can't remember. Hogwarts. The Hogwarts School of Gifted Pilots. Yes. Flight Weapons School? That might have been it. Might have been Fighter Weapons School. Yeah, Fighter Weapons School. That is what Top Gun is. Top Gun is what it's also called, but that's more of like the unofficial title, I guess. But yeah. I think he mentioned something, and honestly, next time he comes on stream, I'm going to ask him more about this. Because he said there's people that, like, apply for it, and then there's people that can be, I guess, nominated for it. And he was nominated for it, and I think he was not 100% sure if he wanted to do it. And so we'll have to get into that a little bit more next time. Again, he had a very long career, so there's a lot to cover there, but maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe you're away from home for a long time, or you're traveling even more. He was already, like, traveling a lot, so we can ask him about it, though. You should enjoy a root beer float. Nice. I was wondering, like, gosh, I wonder if anybody's enjoying a root beer float right now. Yeah. Gosh. I drank them so much more when I was a little kid, but they are good. But I haven't had, I'm more of a milkshake guy. But even those I'm not eating very often. Oh, jeez. My milkshake bring... Uncle FMG just referenced the Milkshakes song. Keeping it real. Just throwing it out there. How old is he? Who? Whomst are you asking about? Because I'm 26. Uncle FMG is 37, I think, just turning 38 this year, right? Yeah. Yeah, the camera adds a couple years, right? And pounds, years and pounds. Yeah, don't forget the pounds. My brother-in-law, he is, I believe, 37. Because he was in my same class in high school, and I'm 37. So, I'm just going off of that. Just young, just a couple youngsters here, just a couple spry young fellers here on stream. Just a couple spry guys. Back door. This sensor says every time the door opens, you can hear it.
Back door. Entry sensor open.
And Uncle FMG likes saying that's what she said. And I was joking, we were joking both before the stream that is what the sex bots will be saying in the future.
Back door. Entry sensor open.
Okay. All right, folks. Okay. Here we go. Let me grab another one of these.
Change your mind. Why don't you reconsider, baby? Give yourself just a little more time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live right here on Twitch. You're tuned into the UncleFMG barbecue special. Let's check in with UncleFMG himself. What is the status on everything that's going on in here? Let's get a quick update on where we're at, what's going on, what's where. Careful.
All right, so this is the spaghetti sauce. It's more of a ragu right now than it is a sauce, I would say. I'm going to actually test that in a little bit, see how that tastes, adjust the seasoning. This is the homemade barbecue sauce, which I just stirred. Ditto on that. I'm going to taste this in a bit. In the oven, I'm about to pull out the wings. And then out on the grill are the country ribs, which I just did an initial sauce on. These pans have been killer tonight. It's just been so useful to put the sauce in, because you didn't have a brush for saucing, so just dunk them in here, flip them, put them on the grill, flip it, dip it, ship it, clip it.
Yo, 1, 2, check, 1, 2, 3.
And then that big roast, if you will, that pork roast that I saw that was tied up, that is on the very back of the grill, far away from the heat, and I keep putting more wood chunks in there to smoke. And we're actually getting to a point where that'll be it. That just needs to go outside. I need to check on it occasionally. So if you want to sit down or whatever, afterwards we can have a nibble on some of the ribs and some wings, and then let's go from there.
Perfect. Perfecto. Excellent.
Who here has learned something today?
I'm learning. Mm-hmm. Gonna be crazy when it's all done. It is gonna be crazy. It is. This is why they started with beef and shrimp apps. Exactly, aggro. Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine used to joke that say a dinner at my place would be more accurately described as an evening during which at some point food will be served.
That covers it. That is correct. Yeah, we do seem to start pretty late, but I didn't get a hold of you till about this early afternoon, and then we had to kind of clear the back area out a little bit. You had to go to the store, get all the supplies, brought everything up here, got it set up. I guess we've been live for probably about 4? Yeah, maybe probably 4 hours, maybe. 4 hours. It does feel like the payoff is a bit nicer, though, when you put a little work into it, you know? As I do nothing. And just to be clear, I've told UncleFMG if he needs any help doing anything to let me know. And he's just kind of taking care of that. So, big shout out to UncleFMG for helping out and taking care of business here. Taking care of business while I just chill out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I could go over here. I could go over here. Whoa. Somebody's got to drink these Guinnesses. Somebody. Ah. Good. It is good. The marinara sauce is basically like a big soup. A meat soup. And we did nothing, Jay Marty. Chilling. You're in full chill mode. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need you guys to be doing right now. Just chilling out. Okay, no, everything's looking fine. Everything's looking good. Do you guys know the characters in South Park that are the older kids? Are they the 5th graders? Because sometimes when I go like this, when my hair's sticking down like this, I feel like I'm the South Park characters, the older kids. I mean, he's got like some bangs like this. That's me. The 5th graders, I'm the 5th grader kid. Yeah, that's correct. 5th grader kid vibes. Give me the 5th grader haircut from South Park, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the Lord of the Rings porno tape. Oh, wow, yeah. I might have to start tuning into more South Park again. I feel like I haven't been watching very much. I haven't been watching very much, like, TV at all, really. I just haven't been watching TV. I've been really enjoying our movie nights. But yeah, not too much TV. I find that the only time I really would watch TV would be after a stream. But after the stream, I'm usually making some food, chilling in Futureman TV for a little bit, or just, if I start something, I end up just falling asleep before, seeing anything anyways. So, yeah, I just haven't been watching too much TV. What are the good shows? Severance looks cool. I will say Severance looks very cool and very fucking weird. And I'm very intrigued by that show. But yeah, I don't have a show that I'm watching. Severance 100%. Is it paying off yet? I want to wait to see. I almost feel like it's a dangerous game to just get involved in a show. It's such a commitment, and then there could be such a big letdown. Now, maybe it's like, don't judge it by the ending, right? Because it's the journey along the way. But man, there are some shows that just it's hurt pretty bad. Game of Thrones, that was a pretty rough ending. But man, when it was good, it was so fucking good. Speaking of South Park, dong or floppy dong or floppy dong or floppy dong or wiener, wiener, wiener. Oh, floppy wiener, floppy wiener. No, I haven't heard anyone else. I think ahead of South Park, I think I beat him to this. It's probably on stream somewhere, but I talked about how when creating that show, they like tested it with audiences, and there was a BPM, boobs per minute, like average, and they noticed that certain viewers would start to just lose interest, and there was a certain timing that they had to get just right where somebody would be watching and they'd be right about to change the channel. And then there's some boobs on screen, and they'd be like, wait a second, I am going to keep watching this show. Because my gosh. There was a lot of that in Game of Thrones. A lot. South Park has the best songs in any show. Well, I think, first off, I agree they have great musical numbers. I read somewhere that one of the guys, I don't know if it's Matt Stone or Trey, is it Trey Parker? One of them, I think, studied or I think was going to be, he was like a musician. He was like somebody who did scores for movies or shows or something. Somebody in the chat's going to have to help me out with this because I only half know what the hell I'm talking about here. But I think that's why their music is so good. Because I think, I can't remember which one. One of them, like, studied that in school or something. And then also, yeah, I think they can, like, both play music. I saw a clip on YouTube. They did some show at Red Rocks a few years ago and played, like, a ton of their original music. So, Trey studied music. There you go. Studied music. Yeah. Book of Mormon. I saw Book of Mormon in New York. Not the original cast or anything, but it was in New York. And it was unbelievable. So fucking funny. So good. Probably my favorite that I've ever seen. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! We're there. Wings.
Try one live.
Yeah, of course. Tommy like wingy.
I always think of that one.
All right, here we go.
I don't know too much about love, baby, now. But I sure think I got it bad here.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's done it. So much flavor. Delicious. No sauce required. No sauce required. So good. So tender. And so good. We're doing it. It's the barbecue. Let's cheers it up.
Some people say love is just a gamble. Whatever it is about to drive me mad here. Look out. I sit in my lonely room now. See us looking down my eyes. As I sit here in my lonely room now. See us looking down my eyes. I wonder how you treat me so low down and dirty. You know what? Your heart must be made out of ice here.
I'm eating. I don't do a lot of eating on stream. Like ever. I try not to eat on stream. But when we're doing a barbecue stream, I'm eating. We're eating. Oh, is this mukbang? This is mukbang. FMG muck. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have an update. These got a little heat. Nothing crazy, nothing overpowering. But it's one that kind of... It builds on you. It kind of slowly gets there. It's very good. Looks good. Yeah, it's Scortari. Classic Onk move. FMG UNC, ladies and gentlemen. He has arrived on the scene. wings.
Sometimes I get so worried, baby. You don't wanna sit down and cry myself to sleep. Sometimes I get so worried, baby. You don't wanna sit down and cry myself to sleep. Cause I don't know too much about love, babe. But I sure think I got it bad, yeah. Oh, I sure think I got it bad,
Hey, thanks everybody for chilling for a second. Dudes, I am starving over here, and this tastes so good. So I'm just crunching down on these wings right now. They're delicious. I'm gonna take you outside real quick on the other camera. Hold on one second. I'm gonna bring you guys outside. That baby is smoking out there. Woo, baby. Woo. That's crazy. The wings are so good. Everything is so good. See if I can help with some of this heat. The burning sensation. But it's like, it's so not too hot. It's not killing you. It's just like present there. I was telling Uncle, I was like, my nose is running. It's happening. But it's like that good feeling of a good burn. The perfect burn.
It's heat that builds. It's not just like, you know, an in-your-face, how hot of food can you make that people can't even taste anymore. It just, with every wing, that heat builds, and then the sugar and the brown sugar that's in there, that's it. Oh, hi, I'm sweet. Isn't this good? Yeah, I'll have another sweet wing. And then, wait a second. So it's sweet heat.
It's the sweet heat. Oh, yeah. Woo! So good. Hey, thanks everybody for tuning in to this very special broadcast. The UncleFMG special. The UncleFMG special. I'll have one, you have one? Yeah? Which one do you want? You pick. You pick. Okay. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Oh, is that the Okay, so update, special update. Whoa, that's good. The marinara, what are we calling that? The meat, the ragu, the meat soup ragu, the stew, all the above, is insanely good. So chonky and so flavorful. Holy moly. And that's there's a lot in there. There's a lot in there. Woo!
I don't want to hear you're eating mixed nuts on your breaks, okay?
Yeah, I'm all set. I'm all set for a while. Holy moly! Yeah. Yeah. Crushed it. Crushed it. Again, we'll try and figure out a way to... We've got 2 ideas so far. There's put this in an envelope, send it to you guys. We're not saying they're good ideas. We're going through the ideas. This is the idea phase. The other one is maybe at some sort of convention. I don't know. We rally the troops. And we go ahead and have like a big UncleFMG cooking it up at TwitchCon or something like that. You know, kind of a pie in the sky idea. And UncleFMG loves pie. So, there you go. That checks out. Push it through USB ports. Oh, send it digitally. Just smush this into the microphone. You can hear it. Zip it. Yeah. Am I planning on going to TwitchCon? So, Aggro is all over it. It is the final goal of Phase 2 Originally, the answer was no. For a couple different reasons. Mainly, financial. It's expensive to go to these cons. Between the hotel and the flight, and then enjoying yourself there.
When is it and where is it?
It is in San Diego. They're going back to San Diego. Last year was in Las Vegas. I think it started in San Francisco, then went to San Diego, and then I think they tried Vegas, and now they're going back to San Diego. It was San Diego a bunch of times. And so we'll get there when we get. You do. Uncle FMG says he has Marriott points. Boom, baby. The final for phase 2, which phase 2 only exists because phase 1, there was no phase 2. Phase 2 only happened because of the support of the Dylans. Thank you, Dylan, sons of bitches. The SOBs. So I was like, we'll add it as another just crazy thing. Another crazy, wild, crazy number. So, I know. I know. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. E1 is in Rotterdam because they got a deal. It's not good for you guys. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. I will say, I was going to go. I had tickets and everything to go in 2020. My last year that I went was 2019, so I haven't been in a long time after going every single year except for 2018 because Future Sis was.
Well, let's do it funk shake.
Well, let's do it, funk shake. Hey, Kaj Soren, doing it up, bringing it in, hooking it up, making it happen at tier 3. Says let's do it. Let's do it. The volume's just absolutely going crazy on that. Is it too loud or is it... Again, this is just a put together setup. You guys let me know. That came through nice and clear on that one. My God. It's still kind of loud. Oh, geez. Okay, I brought it down like another 5 decibels. Dylan's. I'll see you guys downstairs. We're moving it down to the future base. The Retro Lab future base. We have clips in the time encabulator. Uncle FMG has a bunch of... He's got a document that's got a bunch of the Weber grill references. And so we thought it'd be cool to tie it back, go full circle here, because we did it. This was a Weber grill stream, cooking stream. Years in the making. And so we'll take it back to the roots of some of those clips from years ago, before this even was a notion that something could happen. We're bringing it back. Oh yeah, back to the back door. Don't tell Uncle FMG this, but I'm gonna boot up Gollum and I'm gonna make him play Gollum. So yeah, we're gonna go downstairs and just check out. I installed it before the stream started. He doesn't know.
Every day, baby, when the sun go down,
He has no idea.
and I begin to climb.
So yeah, well, that's exactly. We're just gonna go down there and just check out some clips. You know, just some clips. You know, just clipping it with just some clips. So yeah. Should I get a final shot of the grill or? All right, I'm gonna bring the phone out. We'll get a final shot of the grill, the Weber grill. Let's go mobile mode. Here we go.
I ain't drunk. I'm just drinking. Man, I ain't drunk. I done told y'all I ain't drunk, man. Why y'all do me like that? I just had it fun, man. What? Oh, no, I'm not. Man, I don't know why y'all talk about me like that. You done the right thing. I want to thank you too. Now let's have a little drink. Just me and you. I don't care what the people are thinking. I ain't drunk. I'm just drinking. Who me? I ain't high, man. I don't know why y'all talk about me like that. You gotta mind your own business, fella. You ought to watch yourself too. You don't understand what I'm saying. I want to tip you, baby, before I go. I'll be back tomorrow night and drink some more. I don't care what the people are thinking. I ain't drunk. I'm just drinking. Oh no, you the one drunk. Look at your eyes, man. Don't you tell my lady now. Well, I ain't had but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right. We'll see you guys downstairs in just a moment. One final check of the environment up here. Be right back. Check, test, check, test.
Nice moves.
Nice moves. Yo, thank you, Kadavic, for 20 months. 20 months. Get back in here. All right. We're loading up the Weber grill clips. Bringing it full circle. We did it. Here we go. You go ahead. Have a seat right here. Oh. Oh. We gotta put this right here.
It's Gollum.
And then we gotta
Look, my precious.
go like this.
Mm.
This. Here you go. And I'll see you guys later. All right. I'm out of here. We got him. We got him.
Oh, this will be fun. Remember what I said about people of a certain age not being able to do dual joysticks? Oh. I'm telling you, it's just like Stray.
Uh-huh.
Where's the people to nuzzle against?
Yeah.
Right? Show me how I... How do
Now,
I...
do you know that this game has sneaking and climbing?
Oh, it's a sneaking game.
Yes,
Climbing.
precious. Ooh, and throwing of rocks. That's right. Groundbreaking feature like throwing rocks. There you go. Oh, you might not like inverted cameras. Is that throwing you off?
You know, the fact the buttons in the game are throwing me off, but
Okay. So you're outside, and I go, I'm gonna have him play golf. Don't tell. And everyone's like, shh. And then we came down here. You were upstairs still cleaning. I put Gollum up in the background. And they started saying like precious and no water and stuff.
I'm telling you, I don't know why you would get rid of this game. I wouldn't feature me streaming it for 20 hours, but I wouldn't get rid of the game.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's delightful. Look, so cute.
Then keep playing it. He's liking it now.
Well,
there you go. See, that's where you climb. You hit A on that. And then, there you go.
Oh, it's a climbing game. Oh, it's just like when I beat Jump King.
Yeah, he beat it. Record time.
Did you see that?
That was cool. Whoa.
Up here. Up here. We're going back to the elf palace. Only path we have. Can't see no nasty elves anyway. First
Here we
up,
go.
then down again.
Oh.
I like banging my head against the wall.
There you go.
It's realistic in that sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's far. It's just like Jump King. It's the whole time you were playing it. I said, it's just like Jump King.
Jump King.
I didn't understand why you didn't... What? Because there was no babe at the
Yeah,
top?
no babe. There's no smoking hot babe at the top. Come on.
Look, you might have gotten an elf. You might have gotten lucky.
All right. You don't have to play it anymore. I know you play it all the time at home, and you got so much Gollum time at home. I just wanted to get you with a little
You
surprise.
did. Yeah,
I
I love
literally
it.
had no good excuse. I was like, yeah, we're just going to, like, go downstairs, Uncle FMG. I had no, like, way to... Did you know? You had no idea.
No, I had no clue.
Yeah. I was like, we are going to head down after the cooking and just, like, fucking hang out. Just worst, like, excuse ever. And you're like, okay.
I would have been so disappointed if you had destroyed this disc and I had not had an opportunity.
Well, here's the thing. This is not on disc. This is on PC. The disc was an extra copy. I own 2 copies of
wow.
Gollum. Yeah.
So legally speaking,
Uh-huh.
I could take the PC copy.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the PC copy's digital. It's digital, precious. So that's stuck on the computer. So you're like, you'll just take the computer then, right?
I'll just take the disc and the PS5
There you
because
go.
I'm enjoying the haptic feedback.
That's an Xbox controller.
I know. I just wanted to let you know that I felt the rumble pack.
Let's say he's gonna take it home, playing on his Power Glove with his Virtual Boy headset on. The NES hotline.
That Coleco 64 will burn up some.
Yeah. Uncle FMG, ladies and gentlemen, show some love in the chat for Uncle FMG, please. If you don't know, every time it's Gollum this, Gollum that, Gollum this, when Gollum, adding time to Gollum, and so...
I don't know what he's talking about.
It was his cat typing on your... It was your cat typing on your keyboard.
It was Stella. Gollum.
I hate when cats type on the computer. Gollum, your cat, yeah.
Just because, I mean, it's easier than Schmeagol. That's for sure. And it works with the G.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the legend, Uncle FMG. Always hooking it up, adding everybody in the... What do you say? If I missed you, it's not...
It's not personal, it's mental.
It's not personal, it's mental. Okay? That's a Uncle FMG-ism. We love Uncle FMG. Love you, Uncle FMG. Huge part of the community, huge part of my life, and thank you everybody for supporting the Sabathon and for coming out to the cookout.
Yep. Thank you for supporting my man here.
The first but not the last cooking stream. Uncle FMG will be back. We'll do this again for sure. Oh, he's finding the buttons. He's finding the buttons. It is fine. Everything actually is fine. Now, do you want to hit this one? You know what that one is? Or that one?
Oh, that one is epic shit. Dylan.
There it is.
Son of a bitch. Dillian, son of a bitch. Nice moves.
Pizza time.
It is a gift.
It is a gift.
It is a gift.
It is a gift. All right, we're going to call it right there. We got to go clean up. Uncle FMG, epic shakes right here. Epic shakes to Uncle FMG, the legend. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let's get a jam going, and you can start jamming out to that. Recreate the emote, and then they can type the emote while you do the emote. Are you kidding me? Hold on, let's make sure that... Is there a song that you want to you jam out to?
Yeah.
Okay.
We already did house.
How about just some house?
Just some house. AVB.
You jamming?
Armin, Tiesto, whatever.
Oh, is that playing here? Oh, it's not even playing here. It's playing upstairs.
But there you go. You totally got me because I heard you talking about the clips.
Yeah. Gollum.
Gollum me.
Gollum. I'll send him over to Futureman TV.
And we'll put the clip someplace.
I think.
Okay.
And we can also make it just a document.
Okay.
What I'm thinking.
Okay. Thank you all for supporting the Sabathon.
Ladies and gentlemen, Uncle FMG. We were standing for 4 hours straight on the stream, plus whatever all the prep that went in as well.
First time I've sat down since I got in the car.
Yeah. How many hours is that? 6? 7? Woo. So we're gonna go finish off taking care of the food. Maybe just chill for a second. Yeah. You guys have been unbelievable. Again, hype training it up tonight. Looking good in the chat. Gifting it up. Supporting the stream. All the above. The Sabathon continues to keep on going. My God, against all odds. Against, you know what? No one ever says against some of the odds. 3,
4 of the 5.
4, yeah, 7. Not some of the odds. Tomorrow we are gonna be back with Baldur's Gate 3. Emo Lord Bard Quad cosplay in full effect tomorrow. So that is happening.
I fly back tomorrow afternoon, but anytime.
Uncle FMG, he has got a flight tomorrow afternoon, but he will be FMG UNC in the chat tomorrow. I'm gonna send you all over to Futureman TV live right now, live 24/7 over on this PC. And you guys feel like chilling there? Chill there. Helps the stream if you tab it up. And also, it's just a great place to hang when the stream isn't live. So, raid Futureman TV. Try out the AI bot over there. And we'll see you guys in the future. Good night.
The future. There we go.
Good night, good night, good night, good night.